Oh boy, I feel like I'm brave coming on here today after what just transpired at the Olympics. I feel like I deserve some type of like peace medal or something because I can only imagine as I'm reading through chat before I even go live, I can only imagine what's going to transpire today here in this chat. Welcome aboard everybody. Congratulations Team USA on winning gold. It feels good to win something for once, doesn't it? Feels good. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice. Nice winning the gold medal in hockey. I know you're not used to it. I know this is something new for a lot of you in your lifetime. But congratulations, my friends. Congratulations. Well played game. Well played game. I think you need to make Connor Hellebuck. I think today needs to be Connor Hellebuck Day across the USA from here on forever. Good game, friends. Good game. That's what it's all about. It's a game. Remember that, friends. Don't be so hostile to one another. It's a game. And it was an incredible game. I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't wake up to start the game. I actually woke up about halfway through the second period when it was still 1-0 the U.S. And I moseyed on over to my computer, and a couple of the buddies were already in the Discord watching the game together, so I jumped in with them. Pretty crazy, man. What a way to finish off the Olympics, though. So congratulations, Team USA, winning the gold in hockey. Now we get at least back to the NHL. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Let's see if my Ottawa Senators can, I think they're 5 or 6 points back from a playoff spot right now. So 30-something games left in the regular season. I think it starts back up this week again. I'm pretty sure Wednesday or Thursday or something like that. I'm pretty sure is the when the NHL starts back up, so that'll be good news. Only thing Brady's winning for a while, probably. Yeah, probably. Who knows though, man? Who knows, dude? Who knows? Ottawa's on an absolute heater going into the Olympics. Won 4 in a row going into the Olympics. So 6 points back from a playoff spot right now. Fingers crossed. Hopefully Ullmark and the boys can pull it together. Everybody's just had about a 2 to 3 week rest or something like that, right? So, yeah, very cool. All right, friends. JJ, thank you for 36 months. It's 3 years. Wow, time has flown by. Here's to many more stretches and lack of studying your charts. My man. Hell yeah. And we got Mr. Dallin celebrating 48 months. Thank you very much, my friend. Wow, somebody's celebrating 3-year milestone and Dallin celebrating 4-year milestones on the same day. Very, very good. Thank you very much, Dallin. Appreciate you, my friend. We can give you the silver peace medal. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome aboard. I know I missed a lot of people as I was going on my rant about the Olympics. But thank you, friends, for tuning in today. Hope everybody is doing well. Again, please, friends, let's remember to just let's keep it, you know. I know you guys are happy. I know everybody's excited,
Well,
but let's keep it as, you know, as friendly as we can. Again, remember, it's a hockey game. All right, Canada, we don't go rubbing it in your face every time we win gold because we win gold all the time. So just calm down. It's okay. I get it. Everybody's excited. Everybody's happy. Let's not turn this into a chat war. Just congratulations. Enjoy it. We'll see you in 4 years. Where's the next Winter Olympics? Have they even picked the next Winter Olympic location? I thought they usually pick it in advance. Maybe it's not, but I'm not quite sure. Mick Oatmeal, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well, dude. Trying to get some Salt Lake staff on for you. That'd be nice. Very cool. Thank you, man. Thank you. The next Winter Olympics are in France? Interesting. So they're going to Italy, France. Huh. I thought for sure it would have been somewhere different. Salt Lake is the next one? No, I don't think so. Wait. French Alps next, then Utah. So well, no, I'm talking Winter Olympics, not Summer Olympics.
Well, hello, buddy.
In Connor 8 years, it's in Utah.
$3 Canadian. Had to win at least once. Won't do this again in an NHL playoff, so no floaties there.
Oh, man. I mean, dude, there was so many opportunities Hellebuck was just literally standing on his head, man. Literally standing on his head. If Nathan McKinnon doesn't miss that open net with however many minutes left in the game in the third period, so many chances. That's the beauty of hockey, though, man. It's such a crazy game, man. It really is. Like it's just, again, you look at a team that completely outplays another team for, I would say, 50 of the 60 minutes, but it's just that one chance, that off chance that someone's late coming back into a play. There's a guy open. I don't know how I'm feeling about the 3-on-3 overtime for the gold medal game, though, to be honest with you. That's the only thing I was kind of surprised with. I thought for sure it would have been 5-on-5 to start, maybe like a period of 5-on-5, and then if it's still not after 20 minutes of 5-on-5, they move over to like 4-on-4 or 3-on-3 or something like that. I was a little bit shocked by the 3-on-3 going into the first overtime, because 3-on-3, like it's brother, you see it all the time. You see it in the NHL all the time. Teams that just you get one lucky bounce, something like that. You know what I mean? What were the shots? 45-25. I think it was 43-25 at the end of the game for Canada. Canada just they couldn't put it in, man. They couldn't finish the job, dude. It is what it is. The Americans were able to do it on that 3-on-3. Cap, who do you think is winning the Calder this year? I think Demidov and Matthew Schaefer are the contenders right now. Probably Schaefer, but Demidov has to be up there as well. Definitely has to be in contention. I would go Schaefer, though, dude. That kid is unreal. I don't know. When was he picked? At what point in the draft did the Islanders scoop him up? Was that their first round pick that they had a couple years ago? I can't remember. Denis, my man, $5 donation says only shots that counts are the ones that go in. Correct. Very correct, my friend. Yes, sir.
Only shots that count are the ones that go in.
You are right, my man. You are right. He was picked first overall? Okay, yeah. So he was the first overall, 2 years ago or something like that? I remember that one. First overall in the 25 draft, so last year. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. Friends, the aircraft is boarded. We're all ready to go. I don't have a ton of time this afternoon, so we're going to try and lickety-split this and get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're looking at about an hour into Bozeman today from Portland. I think it's going to be a little bit longer on the way back because we'll have some type of headwind or something. Should have a tailwind to Bozeman, headwind on the way back to Portland. I thought about doing Portland, Bozeman, Seattle, but I really wanted to fly in and out of Portland, and I saw that the weather was not the best here in Portland today, so I figured it would be fun to fly back into Portland with a little bit of weather to deal with, if we will. It's windy and it's rainy. Cool. First thing is first. Let's go ahead and jump down to the FMC. We'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to go. We'll go to pause in it. We're sitting on the ground here. KPDX. We'll throw up into Portland. Good. Go next page. Grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Beautiful. We'll go to our route tab. We'll clear that out. We'll do our flight plan request. Very good. Thank you to whoever that was, Connor Hellebuck. I'm assuming that was Mr. Beaver. Beaver, if that was you, thank you for the $3 donation, my friend. I'm assuming it's Beaver. Beaver lives in Winnipeg. Beaver is a Winnipeg fan. Connor Hellebuck is the goalie for Winnipeg. It's crazy, though, because I would argue that Connor Hellebuck has probably been the best goalie in the NHL for years now. I don't know what it is about Winnipeg, though. They can't seem to get it done in the playoffs. I don't know what it is. They just seem to fall apart. Maybe he plays too many games leading into the playoffs. I'm not quite sure. Activate and execute that. Are the Jets even going to make the playoffs this year? I think the Jets are not looking too good, are they? I don't think they're looking the best right now. Beautiful. That's all looking good. Flight plan. Did I send my flight plan? I don't know if I did, but I'm going to do it. I think I did. I was in Winnipeg last week. I live in North Dakota, so it's a short trip. Hey, very cool. Women's was 3-on-3 overtime, 2. I agree. I think for the gold medal, it should be 5-on-5. I think just for, the first period. I get it, especially today, because they're basically wrapping up. The Olympics are over now, right? They're doing the closing ceremonies and stuff like that. So I get not wanting it to continue and continue and continue and continue. But, I mean, dude, when you have these players on the ice, you look at Team USA, just an absolute stacked roster. You look at Canada, absolutely stacked. It's not going to take very long to get at least a goal. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised by the 3-on-3. I thought the rules were different for the gold medal game. I thought for sure it would have been a 5-on-5 for at least 20 minutes, and if that 20 minutes is done, then move over to a 3-on-3. I just wasn't aware of that. I was kind of, like I said, taken back. More good news, new Cockpit Casual episode. Wait, episode 2? I watched episode 1, P-Thibs. I didn't see if episode 2 was out. Probably bagged milk. Nice. All right, Portland over to Bozeman, Alaska 202. We've got all that fun stuff in there. Beautiful. Let's go pull some weather here quickly. Weather in Portland is showing winds 120 at 12 knots, 5-mile visibility, rain, few at 2,800, overcast at 3,900, 6 degrees, 3 degrees on the dew point, 3004 on the altimeter. So with winds like that, we're going to expect a 10 left departure out of Portland. So we'll run down here, go to our departure page. SimBrief says we're on the Lava 7 departure. Pardon me, I feel like I got hiccups coming. Lava 7 departure with the PDT transition. Good, we'll plan 10 left on that. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Need some water. No hiccups. Good, we'll go to our arrival page. We'll take a look and see what the weather's doing in Bozeman. They've given me runway 12, so let's see what the weather is in Bozeman. Bozeman is showing 070 at 4 knots, 10-mile visibility, scattered at 12, -2, -7 on the dew point, 3034. So 070 at 4 would make the most sense for the approach into runway 12. So we take it from these, and then what approach do we want to do? Hello. Who is that? That was Mr. AJ. Says PDX to Bozeman seems like a Noel Phillips flight. Hell yeah. Love me some Noel Phillips, man. Love me some Noel Phillips. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good, sir. Hopefully no one's flying into PVR today. Everyone's diverting. Roads all around the airport are closed due to fires. That's not good. Where's PVR? KPVR? What approach do we want to do? Do we have anything from these? What's the ILS? We have an RNAV. RNAV Zulu from these. I like RNAVs. Okay, let's do that one. RNAV Zulu from Z's. So the arrival that we're on is the... What are we on? We are on the EATS 1 arrival. Good. We have the no transition, not Doxy or Heroes. Gyros, whatever you want to call that one. Okay, and we'll plan for the RNAV Zulu 1-2, and we want it from these. Beautiful. We'll execute that. Good. Let's go to the legs page. We'll scroll through. We'll make sure we don't have any discontinuities. There's one. And then it shouldn't be a vector. It should be these, Huxon, Wosag, Jural, and then runway 12. Beautiful. Let's go to our KnitRef tab. Let's jump over to the electronic flight bag. While we're doing all this, we'll spool up the APU, get that ready to go. Let's jump over here. Let's go performance and payload. We're going to go to weight and balance. What do we got going here? Passengers today, 149 going over to Bozeman. Not a full aircraft. Cargo, we're looking at 2365. So we'll put 1365 in the aft. We'll put 1,000 in the forward. Very good. And then fuel for today's leg, we are looking at 5.3. Actually, I'm going to put 5,400 because it's just over 5.3. We'll set payload. We'll set fuel. Beautiful. We'll complete that. Wonderful. We're going to import our FMS data. I'm going to set that. Copy FMS data. Very good. We're going flap 5. AC is on. Anti-ice is off. We'll calculate our V-speeds. Looks like we're doing a cell temp of 48 degrees. Let's plug in some numbers here. 60.7 on the zero fuel weight. 5.3 on the planned fuel. 2 on the reserves. We're going to go 15 on the cost index. Up to flight level 350. It actually wants 370. We'll plug in 370. Winds, we're looking at 249 at 82. So definitely a nice little tailwind pushing us along to Bozeman for the first leg. And then obviously the headwind on the way back to Portland. ISA deviation today is going to be -2. Good. Execute that. Transition altitude, 18,000 feet. Good. Go to the N1 limits. Then what was it? 48 degrees? Yes. 48 degrees on the cell temp. We'll throw that in there. Do a slight derate on the climb. Takeoff, flaps 5. CG weight 22.3. Trim value 514. I'm getting V speeds of 34, 36, 48. 35, 36, 48. Basically the same thing. Cool. Plug all those bad boys in. Very nice. Aircraft is ready to go. Let's get the APU generators on. APU bleed on. Isolation valve is open. Fuel pump can go on. Seatbelt signs can go on. Anti-collision light and logo light can go on. You can go on. You can go to you. You can go to you. And we're ready to go, friends. Go GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. No, don't need to worry about any ice. We're fine. All right, looking good. Looking good. Flite Airport, I'm controlling for a stream. I'm on Binghamton ground. Binghamton ground. Do we have any scenery for Binghamton? I don't know. I'll have to look at that. I'll take a look at that. JW, what's up, my man? Yeah, great game, dude. Great game. Crazy game. I mean, that's what sports are all about, man. Watching a game like that. Regardless, somebody's going to win. Somebody's going to be heartbroken. Someone's going to be incredibly happy. But yeah, was an incredible game, dude, for sure. For sure. It makes me sad that the NHL players have been gone from Olympic hockey for so long. It's such a different atmosphere having actually the best players in the world playing, right? It's a whole different experience watching that. Would you consider OLED for Microsoft? To be honest with you, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm on board with OLED monitors yet. I feel like we need to know more about OLED monitors. I feel like it's almost like too soon. You've been hearing all kinds of nightmare issues that people are having with OLEDs and burn-ins and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know if I would be for it. Altimeter is definitely wrong here in the sim. What were they saying that it was in Portland? 3004? Yeah, 3004. It's giving me 299 or 8. We don't want that. We want 3004. Good. We want to go tail right, nose left. That's what we want. I'm going to look around us, make sure... Oh, I got to do that stupid thing again. Why doesn't it save this? That's what I'm really curious about. No, where do I have to go again? I have to go systems page, sim menu, panel style, miscellaneous, open, set. Why can't... I don't know why that doesn't save like that. You would think if you have it set, it would save. I used to never have that problem. Okay, looking around us, I think we're good to go, so we can push ourselves back. We'll go park brake released, crank up the engine sounds, or the sounds in general for the sim. 148 on this guy, very good. And then runway heading is going to be 100. We'll bug that up. Good pilots we are, chat. Initial climb 10,000 is fine. Beautiful. Let's go. What are we? Odd day or even day? We're an even day, the 22nd. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Looking good. Hey, Gap, everyone. Cast the U.S. neighbor on a great game. It was Wayward. Good to see you, my man. Great game, dude. Yep. A great game indeed, sir. All right, we're motoring. As soon as our motoring goes away, there she goes. We'll introduce fuel at 25%. There it is. We'll intro fuel. Give you a nice little wing view of this bad boy spooling up. Fitting that we're in the MAX Cam Canada. Rouge has take delivery its first 73 MAX flight starting March 5th. Ooh. Interesting. Very cool. I heard, P-Thibs, I heard they're keeping the livery that they have now. So the new Air Canada livery. And then they're just putting a sticker on the side. Kind of like how the Jazz planes do that, like operated by Air Canada Jazz. I heard that that's what they're doing, so they're not getting the new paint, which kind of sucks. The sounds are incredible on this thing, dude. Absolutely incredible. Let's go park brake on. We have a good start on number 2. Let's go ahead and spool up number 1. Start valve open, N2 percentage on the rise. Very good. I suggest 1440p for now. Absolutely. Yes. Hey, Cap, just got back from funeral in graveyard. I got back around 1 a.m. Just got 4 hours of sleep. Sorry to hear that again, Sean. Sorry to hear that, my man. They're cheapening out and just slapping the sticker on it and calling it a day? Correct. Yeah. There's 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 1. Yeah, so they're keeping the Air Canada, like the black and red and white livery. They're keeping that, and then they're just slapping a sticker on the side that's operated by Rouge, Air Canada Rouge. But I think they're going with the... I wonder if they changed the seat layout. Does anybody know that? I wonder if that is. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, P-Thibs. I'm wondering if they're going to move to the Rouge branding and all. Nothing says Air Canada like slapping a sticker on it. They're too cheap to repaint. Too cheap. Alrighty, upstairs, engine gen 1, engine gen 2. We'll flip over the gens. We'll get the yaw dampers online. We'll get the probe heat online. We'll get the hydraulic pumps online. Packs can get moved over to auto. It's loud, so I'll turn that down. Isolation valve goes auto. APU bleed goes off. APU goes off. Start switches move over to continuous. Taxi light can come on. We'll set flaps 5 degrees. Cap, we do a special flight bringing the USA winners home. I'll let you think about that one, Ryan. Oh, looks like we have Seattle Center online. 3545. All right, I'm getting some squawk codes from him. 3545. We'll plug that in. We'll tune to him. And then he gave me a squawk code. Squawk code was 7476. 7476. Beautiful. We'll turn that on, and we'll bump this over to TA only. Very good, my friends. I think Air Canada red and black livery is so sexy. It is. It is. But I would have loved to have seen the Rouge livery on the 7.3 Maxes. I think that would have been real nice. Flight director, left side, right side, auto throttle, V, nav, L, nav. We got to be good. We got to be real good pilots now. What's the top altitude on the Lava? Assigned by ETC. Climb and maintain 7,000 is what he has given us. Climb and maintain 7,000. Very good. We got that in there. Beautiful. Let's get our auto brake over to RTO. And we're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking fancy, chat.
39, runway 10 left at Echo, taxi via Alpha Echo. 10 left, Alpha Echo.
Good controller to have right now as well.
Center, hello.
Oh.
Showed us 10 left. Left 2055, Seattle Center, hello, runway 10 left.
Do we want the wipers on?
10 left, quick takeoff from left at 2055.
I feel like these wipers are not as bad as Airbus wipers. Hey Cap, hope you're having a fantastic day. Cap Missouri, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back, my man. Well, Cap, good to see you getting ready to take my private written test. Nice, Zach. Congratulations, man. All the best, dude. All the best, my man.
Well, 2022, your radar contact 30 miles south of the Yakima. Maintain, sorry, 60 miles south of the Yakima. Maintain flight level 360.
I'm going to maintain flight level 360 left.
Let's have a little stretch while we're waiting. Little stretchy poo while we're waiting. The Phoenix ones drive me to distraction. Oh yeah, I had to turn them off the other day when we were landing. We were flying into, where are we flying into? Somewhere in Austria. Salzburg. I had to turn them off.
Yeah, center, 1215, heavy brake, taxi 101.
See, this is why it's nice to wait for somebody to push back. And then you can taxi, because now we've just got a lineup of airplanes. And guess what? The last one to push back is all the way at front. So now all these airplanes are waiting for somebody. This is the courtesy that we speak of, chat. Have courtesy for your fellow VATSIM pilots. You can wait 2 minutes, or you can make everybody else wait for 10 minutes. The choice is yours. I'm gonna hit the no every time. That's rude, Mr. Barry. That's quite rude of you. Got 2024 installed and most of my add-ons installed. Phoenix looks good in the sim, but some more work on sceneries and controls before I'm ready to fly VATSIM again. There you go. South Center, good afternoon, Alaska 202. We're going to jump in this queue, ready to taxi 10 left. We got 2 airplanes in front of us, I think.
Alaska 202, just hold on. Once they start taxiing, I'll get you.
Hey, Burp.
Center, with the first one that's on the line.
Nope, I don't push till the streamer pushes. My man.
Alaska 79,
My man.
10 left at Echo, taxi via Tango Echo 3 Echo, squawk 3453. 3453 Tango Echo.
Do I have the proper squawk code in? I do, 7476. It's not too bad though. Most people are good.
Alaska 2115, runway 10.
Cam, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Echo. Sorry, Tango Bravo, Tango Echo 3 Echo, my bad. Alaska 2026, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10 left.
I think we're moving. I think we're moving.
Alaska 202,
Yeah.
you can follow the company, the 10 left at Echo.
All company 10 left at Echo. Thanks, Alaska 22. Park brakes off.
And
We're rolling.
415 calling for
That wasn't bad at all, chat. Good job, boys. Like you do, like you do. So did you say before the banner craps out that I've successfully rewritten the banner app data? Chat, are we all listening to this right now? The one and only Mr. Barry
Pacific 2089 heavy
is done with our new banner. Except, Dan, tell them the bad news. Tell them the bad news about the progress bar. Almost Potter, what's up, man? Is the TCA yoke good? Probably the best yoke I've ever owned.
Alright, we'll pass sign the 20 on entry.
Probably the best yoke. Return to X-Plane 12, and it's crazy how different the whole physics feels like the airplane really reacts to the weather. The inertia simulation feels much better. It's what I'm missing in Microsoft. I could agree with that. Yep. You know what's funny, actually, BTV? Here's my outlook on it. I think that X-Plane overdoes it with the physics on the aircraft, and I think Microsoft underdoes it. That's my opinion. Now, we could agree to disagree, but I think X-Plane's like physics, like the wind and the clouds and the rain, I feel like it has way too much of a inertia effect, like you said, but I do agree with you that Microsoft is lacking that, very much so. And that's why I like having RealCat Turb, because I feel like RealCat Turb brings me some of that, makes it a little bit better in Microsoft. Going through clouds, getting some turbulence, the terrain turbulence, that type of stuff.
Delta 350, runway 10 left at Echo, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Take care, Cap Missouri.
10 left, Delta 350.
We're following the boys out.
Oscar 2026, we're calling 32.3 for 7 or Seattle.
Haven't played Microsoft in a while? It's here and waiting for you.
Delta 350, runway 10 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Look at all the boys joining today, man. Everybody's flying along. I love it. Everybody in their Alaskas. What are your settings on Real Turb? Do you use the same settings for all planes? I don't, Ray. No. Most planes, I use the same settings. There's certain airplanes that react differently. They react more than others. This is being one of them. I have to turn the settings down when I'm flying the iFly because it reacts quite heavily to the RealCat Turb. Coming back from the bar, I'll be on the return. Sounds good, my man.
Alaska 2026, your radar contact, climate change flight level 350, clear direct lava.
All right, we're following these guys.
Lava, Alaska 2026.
We've got a FedEx out of the ramp that came that way. Very nice. It's an A300, maybe a triple. I don't know. I didn't see it. You ever thought of flying Virgin America in the 319? Can't believe Alaska bought them just to fly the 319 and instantly retire them after a few months. Yeah, pretty crazy. What are your settings for the plane? Give me 2 seconds. I'll pull them up. Give me 2 seconds. I will pull them up. You're in front of me, Alaska 2115. Nice.
10 left echo.
FedEx 1216, Seattle Center, Robbie.
All right, my real turb settings are U settings. There you go. So cloud 75, en route turbulence 35, terrain 35,
30 south of Climate Falls. Welcome.
and then sounds off. Minimum delay off as well. That's for this one.
Center Delta 415.
That's for this aircraft. Most of the time I usually have this at about 100 for like the Phoenix and other stuff like that. I love this airport. Remember we used to have Mr. X freeware Portland scenery. And because of the Pilot Edge network, I used to fly in and out of Portland all the time. All the time. Fatuma, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Courier track.
Delta 350 radar contact. Climb maintains flight level 330. Clear direct lava.
Climb and maintain flight 330. Clear to lava. Delta 350.
Mr. X, dude. Remember Mr. X freewares, dude? Boston, LA, Portland. You had so many, man. Better hold your Biscoffs coming out of the clouds out of Portland. It's crazy. Nice. Looking forward to it. RB, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Hope you're well.
Seattle Merge Valve 172 X0.
Over 172 Echo Sierra, go ahead.
SFO, yeah, you're right. SFO as well.
We're on deck at
That deserves a shout out.
And weather taxi VFR east departure.
No, for a fact, the Virgin America was loved by everyone back in the day, specifically the inside of the cabin, how cool it was. Felt like going back in the 60s in first class. That's pretty cool. Can't confirm the weather is on point today. Nice.
November 172 Echo Sierra, sorry, I was looking at all over the place for a taxi diagram. Courtland is on tower, so you can taxi your discretion. FedEx 1216, looks like career track 69 disconnected. Runway 10 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Career track, what happened?
10 left.
Sim crash for Mr. Oatmeal.
FedEx 1216.
Vertical Sim did Islip for X-Men 11 as well. There you go.
45 south of Battleground.
Alaska 1365, Seattle Center, hello. Welcome your radar contact position as report. Descend via the Hawks 8 arrival, landing south, Seattle altimeter 299 or 2.
So about Hawks 8 landing south, 1365.
Everybody's moving up. Wish I can make my Xbox look this good on Microsoft Crazy Graphics, man. Hey, thank you, Cadet Harrison. Glad you like it, man. Finishing up the prep, 2 feet of snow in blizzard conditions the next 24 hours. Taking a little time to catch the stream. Very nice, Greg. Stay safe, my man. Some nasty weather coming your way. We're getting a bunch of snow right now, too. I don't know if it's still snowing. Yeah, it is still snowing. Light snow, they're saying. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Look at all that. Oh, she's coming. You guys are about to get dumped on. I slip, that's right. I slip.
Alaska 79, runway 10 left at Echo line up away. Up away, 10 left at 11.
Just took the MAX yesterday. Looking forward to the stream. Hey, very cool, Andy. Enjoy it, man. Fantastic aircraft. A lot of fun to fly. A lot of fun to fly.
Delta 2574, Seattle Center, hello, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Land 16 left, sorry about that, just ready to go.
No worries.
Center, Oscar 2026, should we step away for about 10 minutes?
Alaska 2026.
Mythical
sure.
snow. I bought a snowblower this year, and of course, there's no snow in Colorado. Brother, that's so weird. No snow in Colorado. That's like... has to be like some type of phenomenon. When's the last time that happened?
Delta 152, Seattle Center, hello, your radar contact 30 east of Court Lane, welcome.
Center, left cut 279, ready for taxi.
Back, 12.
Howdy Box, 39 months says howdy, it's been a minute, had personal things. No worries, dude, welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Huge enough floaties too. Thank you for 39 months. Appreciate that. I think since 1981, then 54 before that. Damn. At least Dan is negative 16 degrees. That makes me feel a little bit happier.
Alaska 279, runway 10 left at Echo, taxi via Tango, Echo 3 Echo.
Taxi to runway 10.
He kept use linear sensitivity settings on the yoke for this aircraft. I do. Yeah, I don't. I don't really mess with the sensitivities all that much in 2024. I don't feel like you have to.
Pacific 2089 heavy, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha Charlie.
AJ, my man, welcome back into Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Amigo. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Calgary's the same, negative 16. After you were like plus 16 a couple weeks ago, weren't you?
FedEx 1216, radar contact lost. Alaska 79, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 370.
A lot of people getting radar contact lost. There you go, Mr. Barry. There you go. Weather, Saskatchewan.
Sorry, left turn right, that's for 2 minutes. Oh yeah,
Tanner, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. Happy Sunday. Hope you had a great weekend.
Delta 350, maintain Mach 0.77 or less.
Back up to plus 6 this week for YYC. Damn. Tanner, 2 years, my man. Repping the gold maple leaf. Thank you very much, Tanner. Appreciate you, brother. 24 months. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude.
Seattle Center Pacific 2089, holding short 16 left for takeoff.
Sorry about that. Pacific 2089 heavy, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff. Pacific 2089 should be safe.
American 2115, runway 10 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard. I think he gave him clearance.
55, maintain Mach 0.77 or greater.
There he goes.
Mach 77 or greater, Alaska 2055.
Wait for our lineup clearance. That's us. It's a nice picture right there. Look at that.
Alaska 2022, you can contact Salt Lake Center 125.575.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Smacking my lizard. Whoa, that sounds weird. Never mind. Ignore what I just said.
Lizard.
Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate you, man, coming in with the lizard. I love how you can, like, choose where you place the lizard on the screen. Tangia's been a cool little addition. Cap, do you think the Rouge livery would look good on the Max? Absolutely, I do.
202, runway 10 left at Echo. Line up 1 point.
10 left at Echo, line up and away. Alaska 202. All right, that's us. Landing lights on, runway turn off, lights on, taxi light off, strobe lights on, wing lights on. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Lizard, lizard.
Yeah, that's not good.
He did, Cam. Yep, he did indeed, sir. I feel like they needed that.
Alaska 79.
I think if he doesn't play the way that he plays, it's not even a close game. Definitely deserves the big W, sir.
Alaska 79, Seattle Center. Frontier flight 4121, your radar contact position as reported level. Alaska 1365, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 16 right approach from dash.
RNAV Zulu 165 from Bastion, Alaska 1365.
Beautiful.
Pacific 2089, your radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 350.
350, Pacific 2089. Thank you, sir.
Oh, he told me he would be away and I totally forgot about it. Down, Alaska 79, we're back. No worries, Alaska 79, clear direct Pendleton. Can I say just for Alaska 79? Alaska 79, clear direct Pendleton, VOR. Southern VOR, Alaska 79. Alaska 202, runway 10 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
10 left at Echo, clear for takeoff. Alaska 202, thanks. Alrighty, friends, sounds are up. All ready to rock. Let's do it. Throttle's up to 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure. Stable at 40 at Toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed's alive. We're rolling. 80 knots. We're neutral. Positive rate. You're up.
Delta 2874, welcome to Seattle, Texas, front 2000.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
Delta 415, Seattle Center, push onto the green line approved, block, checking 4-5.
Push to the green line approved.
Climb power's in. The sound's back down just a little bit.
Alaska 2022, keep contact Salt Lake Center 125.575.
125.575.
Our left turn.
Alaska 2022. Yep.
Into the goop. Speed check. Flaps clean. Should be a nice breakout. How nasty it is down here. Finally got the native PMGG 739. Nice. Enjoy, man. Fun aircraft to fly. Now nose over just a little bit, gain some speed. So Alaska 202, 5,500, climbing 7,000.
Alaska 202, radar contact, climb and stand flight level 370.
370, thanks. Alaska 202.
Alaska, I got my data block all confused. Alaska 684, runway 10, left at Echo, quick to pick up. 10, left at Echo.
All right, 370 all the way up.
Alaska 2187,
Good.
Mach number.
Mach 78 for Alaska 2187.
All right, well, still in the soup at 8,000 feet. We're going to get autopilot 1 on. Bring it back up into the flight deck.
7 for traffic, flight heading,
Jay Mendo, my man, 60 months. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. 60 months. Thank you, brother. Happy Jack Hughes? Nah, we got to say happy Connor Hellebuck Day. For sure. For sure, this day needs to be named after Mr. Hellebuck. Not a doubt in my mind, sir. All right, auto brake can go off. We'll expand that. We'll actually get some runway turnoffs off. We'll get the wing lights off. And we're coming up on 10,000 feet already. So we'll get the landing lights off. Start switches can go off as well as the logo lights. Very good.
Alaska 2187, maintain Mach 0.78.
Oh, might get a breakout.
Mach 0.78, Alaska 2187.
Alaska 2055, maintain Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78.
NHL's back on Wednesday. Going to be a fun sprint to the end? Yes, definitely will be, man. Oh,
Alaska 684, radar contact, climb maintains level 370.
almost a breakout.
370 for Alaska 684. Alaska 279, runway 10 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 10 left at Echo, Alaska 279.
Alaska 684, I forgot to verify your sales, two passing. Alaska 684, say altitude.
That's 2,000 for Alaska.
Nah, it looks like we might be out of the soup here momentarily.
You said 2,000 or 3,000?
3,000 for Alaska 684.
Alaska 684, full altimeter 3.
Iker, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Sounds come down.
And we're passing 2,800 for
Nice
Alaska
little...
684.
We're getting these, like, mini breakouts. We're still not above most of the soup. We're getting these, like, little mini breakouts. It was so weird because these guys go from hugging each other after winning a medal to punching each other in the face in a week. Correct. Yeah.
The Queen of the Sky 6 donated 14 Australian dollars and 99
Nadia.
cents.
Thank you, my
Climbing
friend.
out of Silver car 34 777 200 LR says real OPS toothpaste delivery.
Nice.
Southwest
Hell
36.2,
yeah.
close to Sacramento via the
777
UT1
toothpaste,
radar vector
Vancouver,
towards
Toronto.
Maintain
Love it.
1010,000.
Love to see it, Nadia. I'm going to be on a 777 200 LR in 3 weeks. Excited. Is Chase Plane difficult to set up? Not really, to be honest with you. Chase Plane, when you first launch it and load into the simulator, Chase Plane has a nice little tutorial that you can kind of go through. Like any new camera system, though, like it may take a little bit of time to get used to it. But once you figure everything out, it's pretty good. It's pretty,
36.2, read back correct.
pretty well done.
Advise the weather notice and runway request at Eugene for taxi.
Where are we heading? We're going to Bozeman. Bozeman. Flight info, the top screen looks offline.
You just let me know
Yep,
which one
correct.
you prefer. If not, you can take one.
Dan? It's okay, we have a new one coming. Next week I will have a new banner. It's going to look the same as this one, but I shouldn't have to restart it 6 times a flight. So that's good news. Very good news. We're going to get it all set up on the next couple days. So that is good news. Oh, no, we're not going Phoenix.
Yeah, Frontier Flight 4121. You can call me when you're back, or you can just call back if you want to get a Unicom when you're back.
There we go.
We'll do 4121.
That's a little bit better.
Yeah,
Jordan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Take up Alaska 2025, sorry for the delay. I'll have a PDG
All
for
right,
you.
18,000 feet, standard baro pressure. Sync up our headings. Good. Hooray for Bannerman Berry, correct. Yeah, do we blame Dan to the full extent? Most days. Some days he deserves a day off, but most days. Will the software for the new banner be made public? You'll have to ask the one and only Mr. Dan Barry. I don't know. Dan Barry, do you have plans to make the banner software public? Rob, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Undecided. There you go. PDX. Well, we just departed Portland. We're on our way to Bozeman, and then we're going to do the return flight. We're going to do Bozeman back to Portland.
American 24.
What's the price? $10.99, and I get $8 of that.
Mach 75. That's cool.
Good to have another option from Fly Live. Yeah, Fly Live has not been working very well for me, to be honest with you. Now, I use 2 PCs, and I think that's why Fly Live is being weird.
American 2
but I don't know.
Contact Salt Lake Center now, 125.575. 125.575.
A cup of coffee.
Center Delta 415 Heavy is ready for taxi, spot 99.
Delta 415 Heavy, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, Delta 415 Heavy.
Philip Air 105, are you on my
Whatever Dan charges, I get a finder's fee, right, Dan? The Barakov banner for the low price of 69 schmeckles.
6,000, cleared RNAV, Zulu, runway 16 right approach.
Fashion at cleared RNAV, Zulu 16 right approach, Alaska 1365.
Alaska 279, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level.
Never charged anything for my landing rate plugin for X-Plane 12, and it's now in the top 15 downloads for utilities. That's kind of crazy, Dan. If you think about it. You're welcome, by the way. That's pretty cool. I always love to give Dan shit. No, that's by far definitely the best landing tool I think we have for X-Plane. For sure. For sure.
Alaska 416, runway 10 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
I think everybody uses it.
Clear for takeoff for Alaska 416.
Great utility, it is. Yeah. Super simple, nice and easy. Drag and drop into your Lua file, Lua scripts. Hey Cam, why do you set 55 target FPS and auto FPS? Why not 60? Because you're always supposed to go 5% less than what you want to achieve.
Contact Salt Lake Center 125.575.
Meaning that if you left it at 60, the sim would constantly be trying to hunt that. If you set it to 55, it'll set it a little bit higher, so there's just a little bit of wiggle room. Thought the landing tool was standard for X-Plane since everyone uses it. Nope. No, it's Mr. Daniel Barry invention. Yeah, true, Dan. Maybe like it should be at like 57, 58. I just set it to 55. Nice and easy. But math is hard. You are correct. Math is definitely not my strong point. That's for sure. All right, seatbelt signs over to auto. We're up and above the bumpy air here at flight level 270. 10,000 feet to go. We're pressurizing, so that all looks good. Math is optional. Correct. Very much correct, sir. Yes. Photogrammetry is on. Yes. Photogrammetry is always on. Looks beautiful down there. Lorenzo, celebrating 29 months. Thank you, Lorenzo. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you.
Push at your discretion. Call me for
Thank you very, very much for support, my friend. I appreciate that. Looks like we'll have full ATC, friends. Looks like Salt Lake City Center is online. Salt Lake Center.
277, contact Salt Lake Center 125.575.
And you can see when he throws us over there. I'm wondering how much traffic there is on this road.
You can contact Salt Lake Center 125.575.
Well, quite a bit of people. I'm not sure what's going on here. That might be the airplane that crashed. Oh, no. Okay. We're really close to one another. Interesting. I'm not quite sure what ATC is going to do about that. I'm surprised he hasn't said anything yet. Everybody else has pretty good separation. Then there's us. Not the best separation. Who needs numbers anyways? Is what I'm saying.
Not sure if you need to ask you, but looking to push up the section
Sun Country 87.
Cap, quick question. How do you turn on the lower middle screen in the PMDG 7.3? The lower middle screen. The screen that's right here? Shouldn't it be on? I think it's like one of the buttons over here, I think, in the 7.3. I think it's here, isn't it? Like above your gear handle, I'm pretty sure. Maybe that's your plane on the map? No, it's 21... Well, he's not there anymore.
2025, runway 10 left, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross runway 3.
It was this guy. Maybe it was just, maybe it wasn't updating correctly. Or he's just that much faster than me. No, there's no way. Well, he's doing 501 knots across the ground. What are we doing? 514. Maybe it was just Navigraph being weird. Maybe it was just Navigraph being weird. We're only climbing out at 270, which usually the airplane does like 280 or 290 on a cost index of 15.
I'm sorry, Air Canada 926.
Mach cruise is 0.78. And then descent is 0.78/280.
Air Canada 926.
Good.
Oh, I see the confusion. You're filed out of Vancouver, but your flight plan starts out of Seattle.
Oopsies. He did an oopsies.
Alright, Air Canada 926, I'll have PDC for you in a second.
That's some nasty wind. 114 knots pushing us along right now. That's not going to be fun to deal with on the way back. Not at all. Oh, who's that?
Alaska 202, welcome back.
Center Delta 415, heavy short of 16 left, ready for departure.
Alaska 2026, sorry, welcome back. Contact Salt Lake 125.575.
25.57, Alaska 2026.
Alaska 202, same Mach number.
0.78 for the cruise, currently 0.75.
Alaska 2115, maintain Mach 0.78.
Delta 415 heavy, short of 16 left, ready for departure.
Delta 415 heavy runway.
I have OCD adjust your heading. What do you mean? Our heading is good. You wanna line your heading up with that thing, not with this. You actually want to do your track, not the actual heading. So I try and you match it with this little thing right here.
Salt Lake 125.575.
Nice weather out there. Quite cloudy.
Alaska 2025, thanks. Runway 10 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 10 left, Alaska 2025.
Quite cloudy out there. Why do I keep getting these pings? How much longer until doing some long-haul Alaska flights with an A330 or a 789? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Mr. Teeth. Is there an aspect which Microsoft 24 loses to Microsoft 2020 in your opinion? Yeah, there's quite a bit of them, to be honest with you. Quite a bit of them.
Alaska 202, maintain Mach 0.78.
Maintaining Mach 0.78, Alaska 202.
Dallas Center United 2460, nearing Tuxedo.
Weird seeing Alaska Airlines flying those aircraft now? Yeah, no doubt. 787 Alaska, you'd be like, what? No. Kind of cool, though. kind of cool that they're going to be broadening their horizon.
I'm sorry, that was United.
It'll be interesting seeing some Alaska airplanes overseas and
United
stuff.
2462 to send me the Hawks at arrival landing north, Seattle altimeter. Sorry, landing south, Seattle altimeter 299 or 2. Send me a Hawk State, landing south,
Center Delta 415 Heavy 3,700.
See, the wind is starting to die off a little bit as we get a little bit higher.
415 heavy.
So we'll probably plan for like 390 on the way back, maybe, if the aircraft will allow it. To be honest, they ruined the livery. They should have put the guy on the tail like always. Yeah, I don't know.
Runway 16 side.
Southwest 3622, runway 16 right, taxi.
I don't mind the livery. I think I would have preferred if like we had seen something similar to this livery. I think I would have been okay with that, seeing this livery again. But either way, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. These are good-looking Alaska plane. I don't know where, nobody's listening on frequency right now.
Alaska 2115, I think I already gave it to you, but maintain Mach 0.78.
Hey Cap, what are your plans today? I heard you have a date planned. Fiance's birthday dinner with family. It was her birthday on Thursday.
Negative, Alaska 2115, maintain Mach 0.78.
So we're going out for Thai food tonight. Some Thai food.
Hello, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
At Onward Well donated $10. Flight out of KHVN just cancelled due to snow watching. Captain Canada is almost as good as flying to Palm Beach.
Onward, huge no floaties to you, my friend.
20 Seattle Center, welcome.
Thank you for the $10 donation. I'm sorry to hear that your flight was canceled. There's some nasty weather going on right now, my friend. Nasty.
Alaska 2026, Seattle Center.
Alaska flies an E3. Yeah, well, they got... Alaska bought Hawaiian Airlines, right? So that's why it's... Yeah.
Country 8705, runway 10 left, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross runway 3.
Tango Kilo, cross runway 3, descend left, Sun Country 8705.
Could you imagine if WestJet got a 777? I don't know what WestJet's going to do.
Alaska 2025.
They've got their 787s. I don't know if I see them getting another 777 or something like that.
Radar contact, climb in Tampa, level 370.
Has Canada played yet? Oh yeah, game's done.
Qatari 907 Victor. Sorry, Qatari 9er Victor, heavy Seattle Center.
Did you get Bluebird early copy? Not yet. Nope. I'll get it towards the end of the beta testing. Will we see Alaska 330s? I'm not sure what their plan is for the 330s. I don't know if they're keeping them in the Hawaiian paint. I don't really know. Who won? The U.S. won in overtime. Go for Pad Thai? Yeah, I love Pad Thai. I'm not going to get Pad Thai, though, no. Probably going to get some chicken curry or something.
On November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
On November, hold cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, 1365.
Oh, a little bit of turbulence. Hang on. Hawaiian will continue to operate the brand, but eventually under Alaska operating cert. There you go.
What's that, 1720?
Thai green curry is 10 out of 10. I usually go with a yellow coconut curry. It's usually my favorite. But green curry is also awesome, Ben.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot
I do agree.
From Vancouver. They do weird stuff. WestJet 1720, climb in Tampa, level 350.
Climb foot level 350, WestJet 1720.
Seattle Center, good morning, Southwest. Duet 109 with you, flight all
Pad
three.
Siu over Pad Thai? I don't know if I've tried that onward. I'll have to check that out. Don't know if I've ever had it. You're talking about lamb korma? That's Indian
You
food,
still
not
want
Thai
Delta
food.
415 heavy on the heading, or did you want us to...
Might order Thai for dinner. Nice idea. Dude, Thai food is elite. Absolutely elite.
Sorry. Delta 415, clear direct 0.
Some chicken satay with some peanut sauce. Woo, baby.
Direct 0 on Delta 415 heavy.
Alright, South.
Canada 926, we just refiled them for iFly to Vancouver, not Salt Lake City to send.
Alright, Canada 926 heavy. I don't see that. Okay, Air Canada 926 heavy. I think I sent you a new PDC. If you don't have it, I can give you a voice clearance.
I've only done the one from to Salt Lake City for Air Canada 926.
Alright, Air Canada 926, that's on request.
Canada Center, good evening. November 012 Sierra Bravo, taxi to the 1.
Delta 262, hold report runway 165.
Delta
Delta, good morning, Southwest 109, view chicken in 1230.
Blocked.
Delta 350, contact Salt Lake 125.575.
Contact 25575 Delta 350.
Sun Country 8705, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
From takeoff 10 left from Country 87
Southwest 3622, runway 16 right at Alpha 2, clear for takeoff.
Alpha 2, for takeoff, Southwest 36. Oh, secure.
Shield Center, good morning, Southwest 109 with you, float all 30.
Southwest 2109, which direction are you coming from? Oh, I see. Sorry, Southwest 2109, welcome. Descended via the Hood 5 arrival, landing east, Seattle, Portland altimeter 29.
Was in Kofifi for 3 days, had, couldn't eat anything properly. Ooh, that sucks, Isaac.
Center by the Hood 5 arrival, landing east and altimeter 006, Southwest 2109.
Alaska 79 radar.
Sierra Bravo, taxi to the 1.
November 012 Sierra Bravo, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, November 012 Sierra Bravo.
Alaska 1365 on November, cross runway 16 left, Bravo departure.
Cross 16 left on November, Bravo parking 1365.
Alaska 79 radar, contact lost.
Center Delta 772.
Did you see that Allegiant bought Sun Country? I did. Yeah. Yeah, Allegiant Sun Country merger.
Sorry about that. Delta 722 Seattle Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 410.
Climb maintain 410, Delta 772.
I don't know if that's good news. I wonder if Sun Country will stay under the same branding. They're just owned by Allegiant now.
Walker 1720, clear direct Mustang, VOR, that's Foxtrot Mike Golf FMG Mustang.
Canada 926, we still have not received that PDC.
Yeah, Canada 920, yeah, Air Canada 926, that's on request. That's going to have to be a voice clearance. I can't send another one. WestJet 1720, clear direct Mustang, VOR.
Direct Mustang, WestJet 1720.
And for Sun Country 8705 departure line 2500.
Alaska 684, contact Salt Lake 125.575.
Over to Salt Lake Center for 664.
Keep wondering if Frontier and Spirit will ever
Sun
merge.
Country 8705, radar contact, climb maintain.
I don't know what's happening with Spirit. That was two at once. Greens Cap just landed in Kelowna.
Southwest 3622, your radar contact, climb maintain flight level 3.
New terminal is nice. We need an update for our Kelowna scenery in the sim. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't even know they built a new terminal, mofo. I had no clue.
Very good day. Delta 724, stand Bravo 11 and Seattle, looking for pushback onto Whiskey. We about.
Delta 724, push on to Bravo, proof tail south.
Cruise on Bravo, tail south, Delta 724.
Center Alaska 936.
Just online, Norway won the most amount of medals in the Olympics. That's interesting. It is, yeah.
Left.
It's pretty cool if you think about it for how small Norway is.
16 left, clear for takeoff. 120 Bravo.
How many medals did they finish with?
Seattle Center, sorry for that. Couldn't find your squawk 3471.
Hate to Spirit go as well, but mostly any airlines that matter. Such a monopoly these days. Correct. Yeah, I'm still kind of surprised that they blocked the merger between...
Alaska 202, flight heading 045 for traffic.
045 for traffic, Alaska 202.
Alaska
045.
Sorry, Alaska 2115, contact Salt Lake 125.575.
It's because the aircraft in front of us is not going fast enough. So now we have to vector. It's always my favorite thing.
Southwest 252, please confirm we made the climb level 330.
Yes, Southwest 3622, climb maintain flight level 330.
Norway won 41 medals. Damn, that's impressive. That is impressive.
Roger, climb 330, direct Romeo Bravo Lima, Southwest 3622. In Center Alaska 936, now squawking 3471, roof taxi.
Alaska 936, runway 10 left, taxi via
Diamond White, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Alright, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross runway 3 for Alaska 936.
November 2 Sierra Bravo, Seattle Center, radar contact, south, passing.
Passing 1000, November 0 Sierra Bravo.
Lee, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. What are we flying this week? Coming up, we'll be back in the Phoenix lineup this week.
Frontier Flight 4121, I'm sorry, you left my airspace.
So 319, 320, 321. Sanders, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Under Delta 724, ready for taxi.
Delta 724, runway 16 left, taxi to Bravo Charlie.
16 left via Bravo Charlie, Delta 724.
November 012, Sierra Bravo, just passing 6000.
Over 2 Sierra Bravo, climb, I gave you the climb to 210.
Oh, my apologies, I didn't hear that. 210, November 012, Sierra Bravo.
You know what, now I'm second guessing myself, maybe I didn't. In any case, clear direct battleground.
Direct battleground, November 012, Sierra Bravo. That was Mike, Charlie, Kilo, Echo November 8.
Negative, Bravo Tango Golf, Battleground VOR.
Battleground VOR, November 0 Bravo.
Center, Alaska 936.
Doing some Eurowings ops with the 321 offline from Palma to Dusseldorf. Nice, very cool. Interesting, the Olympic gold / silver medals are worth 1,371 USD. That's it, Dan? I thought they would have been worth more.
Still waiting on that clearance.
Been enjoying just flying offline lately, less stress for sure. Yeah, definitely can be.
Alright, Air Canada 926, you ready?
Affirm.
Air Canada 926.
How about the Canada men winning gold in curling? Yeah, there you go.
Detained, then it's filed. Departure with me. I'm sorry, maintain 7,000.
I think it's been a while since I won gold in curling as well.
It's been a while since I've done this. Departure with me, squawk 6640.
That's for melt them down for scrap metal. Got you.
Clear to Vancouver International.
I feel like they used to be worth a lot more. Maybe I'm wrong.
Will climb via the sit. Will maintain 7,000.
Just busted my landing in ISP, so join in to relax to get rid of the rage. RTC, welcome back, man.
Okay, the 926, read back correct, call for taxi.
It's alright, dude. It happens to the best of us, sir. Happens to the best of us.
Jet 552 Portland. And we have the weather ready to taxi. We're parked at Atlantic.
0.5 kilograms of metal. Yeah, so what? There's only like a little bit of gold in it, Dan? For some reason, my dumbass was thinking like a gold medal was like fully gold.
Sorry, Delta 772 for traffic, maintain.
But I guess that would be worth like probably hundreds of thousands of dollars, wouldn't it?
330 for traffic, Delta 772.
It was just a solid gold medal.
I want that 1720. Please step away from 15.
WestJet 1720, that's perfect, but just let me know when you're back.
Okay, thanks. We'll call back. WestJet 1720.
It's 6% gold? Okay. Gold medal.
United 2462, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 16 right approach from Fashion.
We'll expect the RNAV Zulu from Bash, runway 16 right.
They probably have to pay taxes on it too? That's kind of wild.
Alaska 936, radar contact, altitude passing.
Passing through about 3.5 for Alaska 936.
Alaska 936, thanks, climb maintain flight level 370.
370, Alaska 926.
Honorary Jet 552 Portland at Atlantic, we're ready for taxi.
Alaska 202, clear direct eats.
Clear direct eats 202.
Yeah, the Frontier Flight 4121, we're just going to go to Unicom now. We appreciate your assistance.
Frontier Flight 21, yeah, absolutely. See you later, thanks for flying.
U.S. athletes receive $50K for getting gold.
52 runway 10 left, that Echo taxi via Alpha.
Like as like a bonus or endorsement or whatever.
Echo via Alpha Echo, Jet 552.
Alaska 202, contact Salt Lake 125.575.
25575. Thanks for ETC. We'll see you soon, Alaska 202.
Have 0 knots at Carter, please.
Trying to decide what to order from Uber Eats before the storm hits. Oh man.
Air Canada 705, you can expect 16 left.
Alexander, good afternoon. Alaska 202, flight level 370.
Alaska 202, Salt Lake Center, hello. Looks like Seattle took you on a bit of a vacation there. Clear direct to these at Tango Hotel, Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Okay, we're currently direct eats. Can I get that direct 2 again for Alaska 202?
These at Tango Hotel, Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Tango Hotel, Sierra, Echo. I'm sorry, man. One more time. Tango, Sierra, Echo Hotel. These. I got it. Thank you.
Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Yeah, I got it. These. Thanks. Oh, erase. These. My brain was not functioning. I was looking at my FMC and I'm like, I don't see this.
Get 279 at flag level 350.
After 279, Salt Lake Center, hello, Mach.
Direct these. Now, I'm not quite sure what... I don't know if he gave us enough of a separation.
Alaska 2055, contact the Big Sky on 118.907.
I was doing 552 across the ground. We're doing 545. I guess we'll wait and see.
Alaska 2026 is going to maintain 14,000.
14,000, Alaska 2026.
That's the 2026 in the transition, 280 knots, please.
280, Alaska 2026.
Nice skies out here. Too bad it's not the Hoosier VOR. We'd never find it. Never, ever. All right, I think he's given everybody RNAVs. Is there an ILS approaching from here?
240 knots, please.
Let me change this. ILS Zulu, no. ILS Yankee, no. All right, so they must be given the RNAV Zulu from these because you just sent us direct to these as well. So we must be given that. All right.
Send and maintain 4,000, Delta 350.
Front course going to be 123.
Or 14,000, Delta 350.
1, 2, 3.
Good morning, last 9600, 9,000, climb via the pit.
1, 2, 3.
Hello, welcome.
Barrel minimums 4725.
Fix sky approach 1897. Have a good day, Alaska 2026.
And Alaska 2115, traffic no longer sector cross 40 miles west of Bozeman at 17,000. The Bozeman altimeter 3034.
All right, 4725 we said for the radio altimeter. That is good. That's pretty much it.
40 miles west of Bozeman at 17,000. The Bozeman altimeter 3034. That's for Alaska 202.
All right, sorry, 20240 miles west of Bozeman at flight level again, sorry?
1717,000.
1717, thanks so much, Alaska 202. All right, so
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 13.
what we can do
good morning, IFR over 2
is we can do a
Roger.
fix.
Boise 3 departure.
What's the Bozeman VOR? The Bozeman is going to be...
Oh man, I thought I was helping you out with that. I went back and amended it after I saw that departure.
BZN.
All right, we are ready to copy.
So we'll put BZN.
Yeah, we don't use any SIDs out of Boise, but you're clear to the Portland Airport via
there,
redirect sail.
and we want
out of Archer,
that one,
heading, climb maintain,
and then we want /40. All right, so if we look at that, he wants us at 17,000 feet, 40 miles from Bozeman, 40 miles to the west of Bozeman. So we need to be at about 17,000 crossing through that waypoint. So we should be good with our top of descent the way that it is now. Our top of descent is showing in 38 miles. So we should be good.
Contact Big Sky approach now 118.907, yeah.
Wait, that's AGL. You need Barrow for the 4700?
Yeah, KNS 105, contact Salt Lake approach 35.5.
What do you mean? RMP decision height 4725.
955 Sierra Victor, request lower.
55 Sierra Victor, Roger, cross 40 miles southwest of the Bozeman VOR at 17,000. Bozeman altimeter 3034.
3034, 40 southwest of Bozeman at 17,000.
3034 is in as well.
Delta 350, did you want me to switch to Bozeman?
3034, good. Bumble, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Frequency change approved, Delta 350.
Definitely did not say that. Who said that?
Krishak, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you guys are well.
Delta 350, you need to contact 11897.
Can also be Bozeman / -40 if it's on the route in the legs page, and will show up as a waypoint to which you can append a constraint. That's right. You are correct, Spoozy. Yes.
Alaska 9600, climb maintain, level 360.
It will call Mins at 4725 above the ground the way that you set it for radio. Barrow will call it. Wait, did I not put it on Barrow? Oh, yeah. No, you're completely correct. My bad, dude. I thought I had it on Barrow. That's 100% my bad. I thought I switched it over. I guess I did not. Good eye, Miles. You are now certified first officer for the day. Henry is fired. Just for the day. Big ups, late civilian, the gold medal, all love. Randy, good to see you, my man. Congrats, brother. Congrats, sir. I'm glad the Americans finally know what it feels like to win gold in hockey. We've kind of been hoarding it for about the last 50 years or so. So it's good. I'm happy. I'm happy that you guys can have that feeling that we've had as Canadians for almost the last half century. It's good. It's very good. Goes to show you, man, USA hockey. I'm not messing around. USA hockey, baby. All right, 17,000 feet. We'll bug this in now. Very good. I'm a CFI, so I tend to be the guy that catches mistakes. Yeah, you know what? It's crazy because I always, I'll scroll wheel on this, and I don't necessarily hit it sometimes. So you actually have to, hit it. So it's good that you caught that, man. I thought for sure I was in Barrow. I was so confused for a second. I was like, I did put 4725. Some low-key shade? No, just having fun with my American friends. That's all it is.
Alaska 416, Salt Lake Center.
That's all it is, man. I was 9 years old the last time USA won gold in men's hockey in Lake Placid, New York in 1980. Correct. Yeah.
Alaska 2025, Salt Lake Center.
Bumble, this is the MAX8.
202 for traffic, descend to maintain level 350.
All right, we're just about to start our descent down to 170. You just want us to go 35 for now?
35 now, please.
Okay. All right, well, 350. We'll start it now.
Alaska 2115 for traffic, turn right heading 180. Alaska 202, descend and maintain, follow 230.
230 now, Alaska 202. All right, 230. Good.
Prospect 29, Salt Lake Center, hello. JetBlue 15, Lima airspace to the west, Oakland offline, radar services terminate.
We even started our descent early, and it's showing that we're 1,400 feet above profile. We got some speed break out here.
I want to take on Bravo, pass direction, descend, maintain 9,000.
Pass attrition to 9,000, number I-510.
Kind of dive bombing us.
I want to take a Bravo, pass GOG, Center Rose 9,000 at GOG. Clear high altitude.
Cross GOG, side above 9,000, and clear for the approach. Number F510 Bravo.
Alaska 2115, descend and maintain 17,000. Alaska 279, clear direct to these at Tango Hotel, Echo, Sierra Echo.
Clear to Tango Hotel Echo Sierra Echo Wells Captain 9.
Because there's probably a bunch of Canadians in the U.S. team. No, that's just the typical NHL team. The NHL team that always wins the Stanley Cup is filled with a bunch of Canadians.
Yeah, 9 Flight Center, hello, I sent. Alaska 2115, thank you. Turn left heading 070.
Look at the views out there, though. That's why I love flying into Bozeman. It's so beautiful. Isn't like Yellowstone National Park out here somewhere, too? Isn't this airport Bozeman Yellowstone International? Where's Yellowstone? Old Yeller.
Just give me a minute here. Stewart 6 probably Maris 50
Is it like all of this?
Winnipeg offline registers was terminated. Frequency change advisory approved. Air 525 Hotel Charlie, descend maintain full 270.
Butte.
Maintain flight 270, 525 Hotel Charlie.
Nah, dude, Bozeman in the sim is incredible.
Yeah, just waiting our turn up 415, 11 flight level 350.
415, solid center level. And 525 Hotel Charlie, you want the AlexSiu as well?
Joe, that's the only thing Austin Matthews will ever win in his life, so don't worry.
AlexSiu from GOGS, and pilot's discretion to maintain 9 or 1,000.
I'm sure he'll be on the team in 2030 as well.
And the Castle ultimate 3026. Alaska 202, descend to maintain 1,000.
Sorry, can you beat that? Your mic broke up for Alaska 202.
Maintain 1717,000.
1717, thanks.
Yeah, 9 radar contact, 45 miles south west of.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to take it off of VNAV descent because it's being a little aggressive. And what we'll do is he wanted us 40 miles at 17,000 feet, so we're just going to match up our banana. We'll match up our green banana with this 40 miles. Nice and easy, simple way of doing it without doing anything too crazy. Just match up the banana. There she goes. Matthews will go on a U.S. team eventually and we'll get a better chance at winning. True. I think after this contract. I don't think he re-signs with Toronto. Especially if Toronto misses the playoffs this year.
Okay, so once there, first, it's 358 Sierra Bravo Salt Lake Center. Hello to aircraft type, and please, and switch on your transponder.
Aircraft type is Baron VE-38.
Not that into Olympics, but a big fan of FIFA. There you go. Very cool.
358 Sierra Bravo Squawk.
Same can be said about McDavid going south for the Cup. Yep. Yep.
Right.
If Edmonton doesn't get it done within the next, what is he signed for? 2 more years after this year?
Right, the base for runway 10, right?
So you've got this year and 2 more years with McDavid. And if Edmonton ain't winning, for sure he's gone. Now, he might not, there might be another Cup contender in Canada by that time. But, yeah. Hey, Cap, do you have your curves post anywhere for the TCA yoke? I'm using linear right now, but it feels too touchy. I use linear, Ryan. Yeah, I just use linear, man. If it feels too touchy for you, you can always make adjustments. Make it to where it, you know. McDavid will be joining the Habs. Out of all the Canadian teams, I feel like they're probably the closest.
14,000.
14,000, Alaska 202. 1414.
5 Hotel Charlie, cross GOGS at above 9,000 at GOGS, cleared ILS2.
Cross GOGS at above 9,000.
Yeah, I feel like the Habs probably have the closest chance.
Air 358 to Sierra Bravo, radar contact 5 miles south.
If I'm McDavid, I go to a tax-free state. I don't think he's concerned about the money. I think he just wants to win a cup.
Roger.
I think McDavid goes to whatever team has the best chance at winning a cup.
Clear to land, runway 10 right, 580 Bravo.
And 525 Hotel Charlie, just expedite descent through flight level 330, please.
All right, Bozeman approaches online, 1897.
Hotel Charlie, expedite descent, please, flight level 330.
Expedite.
Florida's tax-free. Yeah, I could go to the Panthers or the Lightning. Yeah.
Center Alaska 1302, taxi to Becca, sir.
I mean, Florida is still very much in, like, win now. Tampa and Florida. Florida is, but Florida. We'll join Marshy and Kachuk.
Roger.
Fun fancy fact, Big Sky Approach serves both Bozeman and Boise. Hey, very cool. Tugger Nuts, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Center Alaska.
There's 18,000 feet. We'll bump over Standard Barrow.
Alaska 279, if you maintain 17,000.
Down to 17,000, Alaska 279.
1997,
2025,
yeah.
clear direct V's, that's Tango Hotel Echo Sierra Echo.
Should we bug up the ILS frequency in case as well, chat? Maybe we should do that. Let's go Bozeman.
2025, clear direct V's.
And we'll just put in any ILS. It's going to be 109.3.
Didn't hear anything you said.
Was that for Alaska 2025?
That's correct. V's, direct V's, Tango Hotel Echo Sierra Echo.
Alright, direct D's, 2025.
Alaska 2115, descend maintain 14,000. Alaska 202, contact Big Sky approach now 18907, see ya.
Big Sky Approach, 1897, thanks for TC, man. We'll see you soon. Alaska 202.
See ya, bye-bye.
Alright, and we'll advise we have ATIS Alpha. Big Sky Approach, hello, Alaska 202, 15,700, descending 14,000. We have Alpha.
Alaska 202, thanks for having Alpha. Send and maintain 10,000, expect ILS Yankee.
10,000 ILS Yankee, Alaska 202. Alright, well, it's a good thing we plugged that in. So, ILS Yankee it is. Not much changes. I think we have the same waypoint, so we're just going to leave it at that. 4643, though, we can go down to. 4643. Not that it matters much, but we'll do it properly anyways. 4643. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sync up our heading right now. I'm going to go heading select, and I'm just going to change that down here. We're going to go here, arrivals, and we're just going to plan for the ILS Yankee 12, and what was the transition? Flights, change, ILS Yankee 12, what do we got? We have that, we have Fiala. We'll go from Fiala. There we go. We'll go Fiala and execute. Good. And we'll just confirm we are, I guess we'll go direct.
2115, Big Sky Approach, hello, you can expect the ILS Yankee runway 12, information, Alpha's current. Send and maintain 12,000, turn left, direct D's.
You know what, actually we're supposed to be direct these. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. So we'll keep that. Like Kevin Fiala? Maybe.
Big Sky, good afternoon, down to 1226 on the ground.
Poor guy. Season's done from the Olympics.
Big Sky Approach, cleared destination, Bobcat 5. Billings, and as filed. Climb via the SID, departure Whitney, squawk 2323.
What's the difference between ILS Yankee and ILS Zulu? Most of the time it's minimums or like aircraft. Certain aircraft will get certain.
Climb via the SID, departures with you, squawk is 2323.
And Alaska
Dial the
2115, a firm turn left, direct these. And Delta 1226.
What aircraft next week? We're going to be in the Phoenix lineup next week.
Certified if you have it.
Flight runway 12, call you for pressures and on control.
Flying control. Alaska 202, cross these at or above 9,000, clear for the ILS Yankee runway 12.
All right, Z's for 9,000, cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 12, Alaska 202. All right, 9,000, keep that going down. And then we'll go these direct Fiala, and we'll intercept from Fiala. What's Fiala at? ILS Yankee, Fiala is going to be at 8,200. Alright, you can go there. Dial the speed back, 230, stay on top of it a little bit. Addition to what Cap said, Yankee versus Zulu approach means missed approach and predicted for the aircraft climb rate. There you go. All right, 9,000 is in. We're going to descend to 8,000 now. Get our terrain radar on.
Well, 202, maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final.
170 till 5 miles, Alaska 202. 170 till 5. It's fine, it's blinking at us. We'll go flaps 1. Get ourselves back up into the camera. Good. Banner's broken again? Of course it is. Just leave it. We're almost on the ground anyways. All right, we'll grab localizer.
Alaska 2115, center maintain 9,000.
All right, and intercept is at 6,800. So we'll bug up 6,800 vertical speed. Actually, we don't need to do much. Go like 500 feet per minute. Speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Arm the speed brakes. Good. Auto brakes are set as well. Beautiful. VAP speed was 145. 145. And we're going to arm approach and captured glide slope. Beautiful. We'll go speed check, flaps 10 degrees. We'll help him out. Maintain 170 till 5 is what he called for. What's up, Cap? Sorry I missed so much. The stream was playing for the worship team in church and for the first time. Very cool, Logan. I hope it went well. All right, let's get a wind update here. Bozeman.
2115 cross these at or above.
Weather is showing
9,000,
calm.
clear for the ILS
No
Yankee
winds.
runway
10 mile
12.
visibility. Broken at 11,000, which is that up there. Good. Well, winds are calm then. See how it behaves. Maintaining 170 knots for now. And Bozeman Towers online, 18.2.
Alaska 2115, maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final.
So 18.2 for tower.
Approach, good afternoon.
Is it Big Sky Tower as well?
At flight level at 14,000
No, it's
feet.
Bozeman Tower, okay.
Alaska 279, Big Sky approach, losing 50 hours, Yankee runway on 12.
Just joining now, sorry for being late, just cleaning my room. No worries, Brandon, welcome back. Hope you're well.
The Bozeman altimeter is...
We got Bozeman Yellowstone right out there. Looking good.
Clear for the ILS Yankee runway 12, and we'll go down to 10,000 feet, altimeter 3034, Alaska 279.
Alaska 2115, that was maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final. Alaska
2500.
2 contact, Bozeman Tower 8.2, have a good day.
18.2, thanks for ATC, Alaska 202, Souza. All right, gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. Bozeman Tower, good afternoon, Alaska 202 ILS runway 12. Or 10. Yeah, no, 12.
Good morning. The wind 06 red Portland, 12 clear to land.
Oh, no, 12 clear to land, Alaska 202. All right, final approach speed 145 is coming in. Good. Speed check, flaps 20 degrees. All of the lights need to go on. Should have had those on. Should have had that on. Very good. Speed check, flaps 30 degrees, which will be our landing flaps today. Looks good, friends. I will throw on the control cam. I will crank our sounds up. We're cleared to land. My throttles. Good. My airplane. Good. All right. Let's get it, friends. This is the first leg. Yes, we're going back to Portland afterwards. Back to Portland, and the weather is not so nice in Portland. It should be a fun approach. Maybe down to minimums. We'll see. See what it's looking like.
1,000.
Checked. All right, landing checklist. Gear down, 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed. Green light. Cabin crew's advised. You guys are advised. Speed looks good. Altitude looks good. We're cleared to land. There's no winds, so not a lot of movement on the yoke right now. Small little corrections. Nothing crazy. I'm advised. Hell yeah. Gotta have some nice landings today, chat. We need to finish off the week strong.
400. 300. Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum.
Continue. A little bit of a balloon there.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Under 12, taxi by Alpha 26.
Now gently, reversers are out, accelerating. Scream. 60 knots, reverser stowed, manual braking. Be a little bit heavy on the brakes today just because we got traffic behind us. Beautiful. Welcome down to Bozeman, friends. Alpha to the ramp. Thanks, Alaska 202. All right, friends. Welcome to Bozeman. Cool. A little bit of floaty butter on that one, but in the touchdown zone. Have to go outside because for whatever reason the aircraft acts like it's on fire. Ground spoilers and flaps can go clean. Very good. We said taxi to the ramp via Alpha. We'll go down this way. Landing lights will come off. Runway turnoffs will come off. Taxi light is on. APU is on. Start switches go off. Strobe lights go off. And wing lights go off. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we're going down this way. Now, where do they park? That's the real question, friends. Where does Alaska park at Bozeman? All the way down to the end, it looks like. All right, cool. I like that. That means a shorter taxi out to the runway when we're done. Let's go. Actually, let's look at this here for a second. See what gates are available. That usually helps. I think we'll take Bravo 5. We'll select from map. And we'll zoom in. We want Bravo 5. Select. No. And I don't see an option for Alaska. Do I see an option for Alaska? I do not. So we will just use Menzies. Good. Just venting the smoke from the cockpit? Some would say that. Some would say that. What do you utilize to determine the gate a certain airline parks at? Mr. T, Flight Radar 24. Flight Radar 24. So this flight's actually operated by an Embraer. But you can see here, if you zoom in, you can see that the real aircraft went to, indeed, Bravo 5, I think. That might be Bravo 3. But, yeah, it's a good little way of doing it. Good little way of doing it. I'm going to go up this way. Over yonder. You do the same flight plan in Microsoft 2020 if that's fine. Of course. Alright, we'll go in right here for Bravo 5. EPU generators can go on. EPU bleed is on. Isolation valve is open. Generators are on up there. We'll kill the master caution. Good. Actually, I've gotten into overnight oats. A nice little liquid breakfast. Overnight oats are delicious. Delicious, my friend. Alright. Beautiful. Firestorm, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well, my friend. How's Henry? Henry's a good boy. He's sleeping on the couch. Being the goodest boy. Landing into JFK and the rain was so bad, so the lights at 300 feet. Those are the fun ones. Those are the fun ones.
Good afternoon.
Taxi lights off.
279er, 7 mile final, runway 12.
Alpha 279er, Bozeman Tower, good morning, continue approach.
Continue approach, Alaska 279er.
Alpha 2115, welcome to Bozeman, exit right when able.
Did I have a Doberman? No, I had a Rottweiler before, Daisy. Daisy was my Rottweiler. I had a Roddy. Big old Roddy. Alright, EPU gens and bleeds are on. Engine number 1 comes off. Engine number 2 goes off. Upstairs, anti-collision light goes off. Hydraulic pumps are off. Probe heat goes off. Yaw damper goes off. Fuel pumps go off. Seatbelt signs are off. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Bozeman. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. Very good. We'll jump outside the aircraft. There she is. Looking all purty. And we'll go ahead and get ready for the turnaround flight, friends. We're going back to Portland. BZN to Portland. Good. And will be this one. Let's go edit flight, and then I'll just do this. I'm going to be 207. And they want us landing 10. They want us 10 left. I'm going to plan 10 right for the arrival.
Alpha 279er, traffic departing prior to the arrival, caution wake turbulence. The wind 0634 and 12 clear to land.
Route is updated. Good. Pre-file on the network. Good. Oh, the jet bridge doesn't seem to attach correctly. That's done. That's done. That's been filed. Good. We'll disconnect and reconnect under our new call sign. 207. Good. I'll kill that banner and I'll launch another one. Good. We are going KBZN back to KPDX as Alaska 207. Good. Alright, that should be updated for you guys up top. Beautiful. And we'll jump back inside the aircraft. We will come down here, go to menu, close flight. Good. We'll initialize our next flight. Beautiful. Got a performance and payload. Same amount of passengers on the way back. So we'll go to weight and balance. 149 passengers. Beautiful. Cargo 2365. So we'll put 1365 and 1000. Very good. And fuel for the return flight 6.7, 6,700 kg of fuel. So an extra 1,000 kilos to deal with that headwind. Set payload, set fuel. Beautiful. We'll complete that. We'll jump down here, go to our route tab, do our flight plan request. We'll send this off. Mr. Henry. Chat would like to say hi to you, Mr. Henry.
Taxi enable, hold on.
Go ahead and load our flight. Beautiful. Give that a second to run through its checks. Hi, Henry. Captain Tefik, thanks so much, man. 25 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on. Come say hi to chat. Oh, okay. Hi, buddy. Hello, Henry. Who is the nicest boy? Who? Who is the nicest boy? Is it you? Oh, Henry. Gonna do it in a Cessna Caravan. Which one? This flight? Ooh, that's gonna take you a while. Make sure you go Portland, so you get the tailwind. That's what you really, really want.
279, taxi Alpha to ramp, follow the...
No, he already had his breakfast. Hey, you had your breakfast.
Follow the company centration, I was 279.
Yeah. A nice boy. And what are you doing over there? Are you looking out the window? Good boy. Good boy. You give high five? Good boy. Okay. I'm going to do this flight, and then I'll take you. I know. Henry's a beauty. He's so funny, man. He's the chillest dog ever. Like, what do you see over there? He's the chillest dog ever. It's kind of crazy. He's a total goofball, man. Total goofball. Okay, can you get down? Yeah, okay, but you get down now. Good boy. Good boy. You go lay down. Good boy. What is the arrival again? Is it Bozeman? We just landed into Bozeman. Yes. KBZN. All right, activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let's call up Tower. We'll go and get our flight plan back. We're the Big Sky departure with the Haya transition, but I'm assuming that's not Haya. I'm going to load this in like that. What is Haya? Haya is going to be what? That is the Whitehall VOR. All right. Well, there's our departure. Nice little departure out of here. Nice little RNAV turnout. A beauty. Let's go ahead and call them up. Let them know we're ready to go. Do I want to deboard the crew? No. We have ATIS Alpha, and that's our plan. Cool. Tower, hello again, Alaska 207 with ATIS Alpha. IFR clearance back to Portland, please.
Alaska 207, Bozeman Tower, stand by.
Roger. I don't think much is going to change. We can probably just insert everything as ready. Big Sky 212, Haya, execute. Good. Arrivals, we're going to be planning the Hood 5 arrival. We're going in off JNOX.
207, clear to the Portland Airport via the Big Sky 2 departure, Whitehall transition, then south, climb via SIT. Expect level 3801 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.975, squawk correction 6035.
Alaska 207 is cleared back to Portland. Big Sky departure, Whitehall transition, then is filed. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be on 118.975, and we're squawking 6035.
Alpha 207, request correct advisory for taxi.
Well, advisory taxi, thanks. Okay, beautiful. Let's go to our approaches. We're going to plan for the... All right, what do we got here? So, we have some cool approaches that we can do. We've got some RNAVs, but our approach... Oh, I see. The hood takes us all the way out here. We could take it 10 right that way. But I see why they would probably want to land us on 10 left. Is there ATC still online there? There is ATC. Okay. Let's change this to 10 left. And then we've got the RNAV Zulu 10 left, which I think would be nice, from Sizzle. So we'll plan for that one then. We'll add that to the route. All right, that looks good. So we'll change this up a little bit. We'll erase that. So it's going to be the Hood 5 with the J-Nox, and then we'll plan for the Arnav Zulu 10 left from Sizzle, and we'll execute that. All right, cool. Scroll through our flight plan, make sure we don't have any discontinuities. There's one, we'll fix that. Good. And the rest of that looks good. Perfect. Let's go to our NITREF. We'll plug in some numbers. 60.7 on the zero fuel weight, 6.6 on the plan. Going to call 2 on the reserve. We're going to go 25 on the cost index on the way back, dealing with that headwind. 253 at 88 is our wind component. ISA deviation -3. Beautiful. Execute that. 18,000 transition. Good. We need to reboard. Sim brief okay. I guess there was an update for GSX this morning that I missed. Request boarding. Yes. Good. Let's jump down here. We're going to copy FMS data. We're going to plan flaps 5, AC on, anti-ice off. Calculate. Beautiful. Looking like a cell temp of 46 degrees. Beautiful. We'll do a slight derate on the climb. Takeoff. Flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 22.2. Trim value 525. I'm getting V speeds of 38, 40, 48. I'm showing 38, 40, 49. Basically perfectly fine. So we'll punch those numbers in there. Beautiful, friends. Get you over to legs. Sweet. We're looking good. Everything is set up. Everything is ready to go. 38,050 on the pressurization panel. Wonderful. All right. And we're going to wait for the boarding process here. Go out to like this view. There we go. Wait for the boarding. And the baggage handlers. And then we'll be on our way back to Portland, my friends. Should be good right about there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Sizzle. Nice little update that GSX got. Okay. It's a pretty plane. It is. Beautiful plane. New service termination. You can now terminate running services from GSX menu by choosing complete now, vehicles finish quickly, or abort. Interesting. Give me 2 seconds, chat.
I can drop Bozeman here. Tower.
This works for boarding, deboarding, catering, refueling, de-icing, and baggage service. Okay. Cap, should we arm the spoilers before takeoff on the 7-3? No. No, the ground spoilers do not get armed in the 7-3. They do not get armed. That's an Airbus thing.
0604 is outdated. Runway 12, clear to land.
Put 1112, let's go 1025.
Andy, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, good sir. Guess they gotta have their differences. Correct, exactly. Here's Think, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Almost done the boarding process. We'll be back on our way. We're really pushing my time constraint today, chat. It's saying it's an hour and 45 minutes back to Portland.
Oscar 125, welcome to Bozeman, and people right when able, contact ground 121.8.
Hey Cap, what do you use to take screenshots on disabled stream overlay? I use snipping tool. Blame the baggage handlers and the wife and the wifey complains. Exactly. Their fault. Actually, I'm going to blame Mr. Barry. Dan took so long to load the plane. Why no tunes? I was kind of listening to the ETC in the background. A lot of people on the ground here. We've been busy. We had full ETC. All the way from Portland down here to Bozeman. I think we're going to have full ETC on the way back as well, so that's nice. Very nice. Very good, Miranda. Just for that, the new banner update is $50. Did you accept Visa? Did you accept Amex, actually? Sorry. Amex would be ideal, please. All right, let's go GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Let's head upstairs. Let's work on some things. Fuel pumps can come back online. Seatbelts can go on. Anti-collision lights can go on. Beautiful. We'll turn the packs off for now. Get those engines spooled up. Crank up our sounds. And we need our new squawk code, which was 6035. 6035. Very good. And confirming all the doors upstairs have closed, which they have. Very nice. I accept Amazon gift cards. Nice. We're going to go quick edit on pushback map. I'm just going to take us to there. We're going to clear the route. We're just going to do a straight push, I think, to like right about there. That way we don't get in the way of anybody. We'll go right there. Save route. Good. Park brakes released. Confirm around us. We should be good. Perfect. Let's go upstairs. It's an even day, so we'll start number 2 first. Flip these guys back over. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Again, not going to do much until the EGT cools itself down. That hum of the engine. Roger that. Park brakes are set. And we're still motoring. She goes 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Bozeman ground is online now. 21.8. We'll switch over to ground. Beautiful start. Number 2. Let's throw number 1 over to ground. Good. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. And again, going to be waiting for EGT to cool down. Cincy, I feel like it's pretty common after a turnaround for about a 1 to 2 minute engine start per side. Cooling. Once it reaches below 90, there it goes, around 90. Motoring is good. Off, there's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Thank you, K. Sanders. Appreciate it. On the GO train, currently on the way to Toronto Pearson for a flight to the DR tomorrow. Hey, very cool, Random Reynolds. Sorry, enjoy, man. Two good engines upstairs, engine Gen 1, engine Gen 2. Yacht Amper can come on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Probe heats are on. Gen 1 is on. Packs back to auto. Good. APU bleed can go off. Isolation valve can go auto as well. APU can go off. Start switch is continuous. Taxi light goes on. And we'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Beautiful. Let tower know, or sorry, ground know, ready to taxi. Bozeman ground Alaska 207, ready to taxi runway 12.
Alaska 207, runway 12, taxi via Alpha behind the Learjet.
Alpha behind the Learjet, it's Alaska 207. Alrighty, we'll recycle these guys. Very good. 148 on that guy. That goes on there. Beautiful. We'll release our park brakes. And what's the initial climb on the Big Sky? Initial climb on the Big Sky, 16,000. Log up 16, 16,000. Good. I don't know where the Learjet is. Oh, he's right there. Perfect. Brunhel, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Yeah, it was raining like crazy in Portland when we left earlier. Crazy rain. And yes, auto brakes RTO, thank you. And VNAV, LNAV selected, up to 16, 16,000. Jesse, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Crew track 69, tower 118.2, see.
Tower 18-2, crew track 69.
How's the new PC? Beauty. She has been a beauty. No issues. No complaints. Short little taxi. You like that? Cool little scenery out here in Bozeman, man. The views are just incredible. Beautiful looking place. Any advice for WASM crashes for 350 time to time or unluck? Probably just unlucky, to be honest with you.
207 tower 18.2,
18.2, thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon, Alaska 207. 18.2 for that, good. And then we have departure on 1897. We'll tune that in. Tower hello, Alaska 207, rolling up runway 12.
Alaska 207, Bozeman, tower hello. Alaska 207, runway 12, line up and wait.
12, line up and wait. Alaska 207. Been and flown in and out of Bozeman? Nice. Very cool. Was there any progress update on the MAX? Not that I've seen. No. Unfortunately not. Been pretty quiet in the iFly Discord. Landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, strobe lights go on, wing lights and logo lights go on as well. Line up runway 12. And then afterwards we have Salt Lake Center on 12557.
Project 69, contact 6, got departure, 107, show later.
Had a Boston crash in the Indy 330 right as it was about to land on a long haul trip today. Did it go around beforehand? Oof. That sucks. Those are the worst. Those are the worst, sir. No autosave on that either, right?
Alaska 207, wind calm, runway 12, clear for takeoff.
12 clear for takeoff, Alaska 207. Alright friends, control cam comes on, sounds go up, y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttle's 40%. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Stable at 40. Toga. Let's go flying. Takeoff power set. 80 knots neutral. Positive rate. You're up. Your departure was earlier. Thanks for TC. Ask 207. Bring that down a little bit. Good. Big side departure slow, Alaska 207, 5,800, climbing via SID. Speed check, flaps 1.
207, that's big sky departure, your radar contact, continue climb via big sky 2 departure.
Continue to climb via the departure, Alaska 207. Speed check, flaps clean. We have a below 9,000 here on the restriction.
Box 170, big sky departure, the altitude. 6,000 right now.
Right, there's the restriction at 9.
Roger. Altitude check.
There we go. She's
now,
done.
Fly heading of 180 vectors for safety. 180. Grid check 69, contact Sólríkt center now 125.57.
Have we decided for yeah, Wednesday we'll be checking out the new Key West that's coming out this week from MK Studios. 10,000 feet, autopilot is on, back up into the flight deck, sounds can come down. Let's get our landing lights off, runway turn-offs off, continuous relight is off, wing lights and logo lights are off as well. And there is the climb via the SID to 16,000. And we'll swing our heading around here as well.
Block to 170, you can proceed to Graydon.
Very good. Yeah, Key West. Oh, what happened to the banner? Oh, the banner, like, crashed. Okay. That's always good.
Block to 170, you can continue climbing via the Big Sky 2.
Might be a Big Sky 2.
Alaska 207, contact Sólríkt center now 125.57. Thanks for flying out. We'll see you later.
12557, thanks for giving us ATC, man. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Alaska 207. 12557. Oh, Seattle Center's logged off, so we won't have Seattle for the arrival. We'll have Salt Lake for a little bit. 12557. Good.
AlexSiu for Air Canada 519.
Salt Lake Center, good afternoon against Alaska 207, 15,000, climbing 16.
Hello, climbing takeoff 380.
380, thanks, Alaska 207.
Pacific 20, Lima 6 to the south, AlwaysFlying radar service terminated. Exchange advisory appears here.
All right, all the way up to 38,000 feet, friends. Very good. Erin, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. You know, for new scenery reveal, I think you should do a flight to an airport of the scenery you picked. You know, for a new scenery reveal, I think you should do a flight to the airport of the scenery you picked. So what do you mean? I'm a little bit confused by that, Jen.
340 left, 50.
And Aircraft 519 radar contact 73 miles northeast of the after correctional to
18,000 feet, standard barrel pressure. Good.
At the Assiniboia NDB. Welcome.
Station 525 Hotel Charlie.
525 Hotel Charlie, runway 20, taxiway Bravo.
But yes, Key West on Wednesday in the 319.
415 Lima Air 6 east, Minneapolis, Southline.
I was thinking maybe some Delta out of Atlanta. Delta down to Key West and back or something like that. We'll see.
Lufthansa 456 Lima Air 6, AlwaysFlying radar service is terminated for exchange advisory appears here.
What's the weather doing down in Portland? Still raining, 4-mile visibility, scattered at 2, broken at 36, overcast at 43. Nasty.
Good at 14,000 out. So good for the AlexSiu.
Nasty weather.
Back to 50 Charlie, the winds 040 at 4, runway 2.
Stephen, drop of the $5 donation.
Buddy. At Stephen Likens 9,684 donated.
Thank you, brother.
$5.
Appreciate you, my man.
Congrats to both the US and Canadian hockey teams. I still think it should have been 5-on-5.
Yep.
FYI, Portland is a pretty nice airport. Been there twice.
Nice. I've only ever been there in the sim. Seems like a very nice airport. Like a very nice airport. Thank you, Stephen, again for your continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. I can't remember the last time we flew Delta. Probably, yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since we've done some Delta ops. Done a lot of American ops out of DFW lately.
And one
so that Delta will be nice. Probably Delta on Wednesday. Do you think iFly are releasing any more aircraft, or is this a one and done? No, they're definitely going to do more. I know that they have plans to do the MAX8. I think they said maybe mention the MAX10 as well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're cooking up, man. A lot of people are speculating that they're going to be making a 787 as well, which would be pretty awesome.
390.
But yeah, they haven't really said much. They haven't said much other than the MAX9. That one's confirmed. Yeah. A bit of Bozeman in person, honestly, it's pretty nice. That airport holds a bit of trauma from a school trip, though. Uh-oh. That's not good. Never been to Bozeman, only in the sim. Quite beautiful in the sim, though. That's for sure. What scenery do you use for Atlanta? Right now, just the default handcrafted. I'm waiting for Orbex Atlanta to come out, which we should be getting soon. Fingers crossed. Delta has so many flights to choose from. They do. Massive airline, dude. Massive airline. Not only do they have a bunch of flights, they also have a bunch of aircraft that you can fly, right? How are you already on approach? Didn't you say you were flying in a Caravan? I feel like that would at least take 2 hours. You're already on approach. I'm suspicious. Did you speed up the time?
Clear check 69, turn left heading... Yeah, turn left heading 230.
Left turn 230 to track 69.
Trim wheel's going crazy up here. Man, what I love about this approach is like any view that you go to, it's just absolutely stunning. Beautiful.
452 Lumiere space to the south AlwaysFlying radar service is terminated. Exchange advisory appears here.
That's going to be us sooner than later over to advisory.
519 Winnipeg and Edmonton are both off. Radar service is terminated.
Just got to Bozeman at 7.5. Yeah, that'd be badass, man. That'd be badass for sure. I don't think I've ever flown on a 7.5. I think that's the one airplane I haven't flown on. Maybe when we get the retirements from United and and Delta and them.
Portland or Seattle, looks like center.
Does American fly any 7.5s? I don't think so, do they? Have you done St. John's to London in the iFly MAX? I have not. No. The only, like, somewhat transatlantic that we've done 2. We flew up to Nuuk in Greenland, and we also flew over to, we did Newark to somewhere in Spain. Ever done the RNAV Zulu to runway 30? No, I've only ever landed runway 12.
Yeah.
Only American and United have 7.5s. Oh, damn, really? Delta and United. Okay, I was going to say Delta. Is that the base 7.3 MAX for Microsoft 2024? No, this is the iFly MAX8. So this is the add-on. This is the third-party MAX8. You can put exclamation point aircraft, gamer dream, and then look for a little Nightbot command. It'll tell you what the aircraft is.
Sólríkt center, hello, Alaska 2057, leveled off at 16,000.
Alaska 2057, Salt Lake, hello. Are you direct to, or are you still on heading?
Yeah, we're direct to, well, the hotel in India, Alpha now.
Yeah, okay, climb maintain file 360.
Climb maintain 360, Alaska 2057.
Clear track 69.
Sheesh.
Clear direct Juliet Kilo.
What a beauty.
November Oscar X-ray.
Clear direct JK Knox, clear track 69.
Exclamation point aircraft. Exclamation point aircraft in chat. I was going to say I flew on a 7.5 from Detroit to Portland, both directions. Damn, lucky, man. I think my best bet would be to jump on a United 7.5, but I don't know where I would go. We'll worry about when they make the retirement announcement. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Delta does flights to Bozeman to 7.5 from Atlanta. Interesting. That's definitely something we can consider when we get the Bluebird 7.5 in the Atlanta third-party scenery. That would be nice. That would be very nice. That's a cool flight. I'll have to circle that one. I'll have to remember that one.
And Kurt Track 69, Ash, can you take the hood from Jobada?
I can do that for you.
Kurt Track 69, thank you.
He's career track. He can do anything.
Alright,
Career track 69.
Stand by.
Meant to say O'Hare to Portland. Got you. ORD. Nice. Yeah.
Okay, left 20.
Left 26.
Just got back home to Seattle from Austin, flew in a Delta A220. Nice. How was your A220 experience? Did you hear the whales? It's so crazy, man. Like, I'll be outside walking Henry, and there'll be like an Air Canada or an Embraer flying over, a Porter Embraer, and you just hear it.
20 for an
you hear the whale.
Visual.
Look at the quarry down there, the pit. Looks pretty cool. Where is that? Is that Butte?
And Salt Lake Center.
Is that what that is?
Thank you.
Is that Butte? That is Butte.
Alaska 2025, turn left heading 2.
What is that place?
Right, left heading 220, Alaska 2025.
Butte. That definitely looks man-made. Maybe not this part. That part looks man-made.
Alaska 960, level off at 16.
About the same. Already flew in an A220 like 6 times. Oh, okay. I thought it might have been like your first experience. Got you. Delta does trips to Mexico City from Atlanta in the 7.5. That's a pretty cool routing for sure. Yeah.
4987 my 16.
You're planning to play Microsoft? Nice. Fortunate enough to fly on those 4 times. 4 7.5s. Damn, I'm lucky. Sorry, I'm jealous. You're lucky. I'm jealous. I'm not lucky. Never flown on a 7.5. Once to LAX. That'd be a cool flight.
2025. I need you to turn now.
That would be a cool flight for sure. All right, 35,000 for 38,000. We're still climbing. We're trying to get up and above this headwind. Currently smacking us right on the nose. 103 knots. Gross. Now, we're still doing 350 across the ground, but that's some nasty headwind, chat. No bueno. Delta Flight 75 from Atlanta to
Alaska
SXM and
960,
JFK to XM.
360.
Nice. It's a good one.
I'm maintaining 360 Alaska 960.
Wish we had GRRs and airport to fly in and out of. Which one's that, Steven?
That request?
MCI Atlanta had 7.5 Deltas for a while. Was fantastic. Yeah, that's cool.
The Hood 5 from Jabba.
I'd love to fly on a 7.5. We have no 7. The only 7.5s we have flying up here are cargo. That's it. I don't think any operator up here has ever flown a 7.5. Lots of 777s, 7.6s. I've been on a couple 7.6s before. But never a 7.5. Grand Rapids. I got you. El Al, Tel Aviv? I don't know.
Yeah, hold on, 47. I'm just
Do you know why the wind indicator is not showing on your max?
The departure.
There might be no winds? Andy, depends where you're flying. Are you up at like cruise altitude? Make sure you're on live weather. Live weather, live time.
Okay, thank you. Clear direct Jabba.
Seattle Center's back online? Nice. Very good. Hopefully we can still shoot the RNAV approach in. Very nice. All right, approaching 37 for 38, friends.
Left 330.
All right, well, with Seattle Center back online, that means that we're going to be with 35, 45.
Bravo, 45,
35, 45. Tons of flight cancellations today due to the crazy weather in the northeast U.S. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I didn't realize how bad it was, Steve, until I pulled up the radar on my phone. I'm looking at it again right now. That's nasty, man. That is, I mean,
Southwest 4047, on departure flight runway heading runway 1.
Look at that. That's going all the way from Chicago to like Boston. There's a few little pockets, but man, oh man,
Left 230.
that is nasty.
Classes 268 will accept the Hood.
And it's doing that weird thing where it's hitting the jet stream as it's like over top of New York, and it's kind of just sitting and spinning over top of like New York and eastern or North New York, northern New York State. Damn. I wonder if we're going to see the fallout of that. What's my weather looking like?
One Tango, leave airspace to the east. Denver offline.
A little bit of snow on Tuesday, a little bit of snow on Wednesday, quite a bit of snow on Thursday is what they're calling for.
Sorry, Alaska 960.
Go ahead for a 960.
Able to accept the Hood 5 from Jabba.
Hey, firm, we can do a Hood 5 Jabba.
Not nice.
Alaska 960, thank you, clear direct Jabba.
Clear direct Jabba, thanks, Alaska 960.
A lot of diversions from PVR. Coolest flight was an Air Transat 310 from Toronto to Puerto Plata. I've been on that flight as well, Random. I have done that flight as well, my friend. That was quite a few years ago, and I didn't realize what airplane I was on and just how special it was, to be honest with you. New Jersey's under a blizzard warning. Whole state's supposed to be the worst storm in parts of New England in a decade. My brother got quite a bit of snow in northern Michigan last night. Yeah, it's been snowing all morning here, Stephen. I took Henry out earlier. It was snowing pretty bad. I hope they'll have the roads all cleared up. I gotta drive here in a couple hours.
Delta 724 winds it to Jackson Tom, runway 19, clear land.
Delta 724.
I hope they clear the roads. All right, we're cruising at Mach 7.9. We're basically barber poling it. We don't want to go any faster. It's pretty much as safe, as good as we've got. We've got a 97 knot direct headwind. We've seen worse, but that's not ideal. 350 knots on the ground speed, and we're showing top of descent at about 271 miles, which means that we'll probably get our descent in about 45 minutes. 45 minutes or so for the descent. What we can do now is we'll turn the sounds down and we'll jump outside. Get some beautiful views. There we go. Looking good.
Southwest 4047, roger. Climate tape 230.
Looking like a purdy airplane. Might have been on the same flight. It was many, many years ago. Yeah, oh yeah, many. I don't even remember. I mean, they used to send the 310 down there all the time. So
Southwest 2106 at Boise, ready for taxi.
Caught a 2873 headed to PBR for some reason on flight radar earlier. Huh, probably a lease maybe? Or an alternate? Maybe they're going to an alternate airport? I don't know. I do not know. Alright, let's put on a little bit of tunes in the background. As long as we play the tunes lightly, we should be able to still hear ATC and listen to some tunes.
Alaska
JTD, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Or do you need us here?
Yeah, I know, you can step away.
Okay, thanks. We'll let you know when we're back next.
When East lives in Jersey, blizzard conditions, additional snow accumulation between 17 and 22 inches with wind gusts as high as 50 mile an hour. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy.
Departure flight 4987, departure fly heading 10.
Cap, did you know that United started to use their MAX8s on island hopping? I saw it on Flight Radar 24 with them doing Manila to Guam. Ooh, very cool.
Southwest 4047, clear, direct Gitlin. Resume normal speed.
Direct Gitlin, normal speed, 4047.
Southwest 4047, climate tape 320. Alaska 48.
It was from Milwaukee?
2849. Runway 10 left to the line.
Once you're left, clear the land 2849.
Salt Lake City,
It was hitting northeastern U.S. We just hit Toronto and southern Ontario the last day and a half. Yeah, I feel like it's...
1954 Salt Lake City, hello,
a lot of it's coming from down south, though, Reynolds. Like, if you look at the radar, a lot of that's coming from... It's like two storms kind of colliding to, like, the northwest of New York. Hey, Cap, can I blame Dan for the weather? Absolutely. The Barikov weather machine is on the fritz this season. It's doing all kinds of weird things. Got 4 tons of fuel left. The top of descent is around 160 miles away. Can I get there? Yeah, you'll be fine. Might get a little low fuel warning. You'll make it. Turns a few more dials. Nice.
Salt Lake Center, is 10 right, clear. I think I'm having a problem with the 2 runway scenery and can't tell if it's taxiway or what.
He's on the taxiway?
Well, there's an aircraft on the taxiway, the side 10 left, so...
I like to do a last livery. There's something about the old one that I really miss.
So yeah, 10 right is clear if you need to land on 10 right.
Let's go for 10 right, 2849.
Yeah, don't land on the taxiway. There's an aircraft there holding for the runway.
I'm getting shook around at flight level 400. Nice. She bumpy. She bumpy. We can blame Davis too? Sure. Davis isn't here. We can blame him. Wait, I think we listened to this song. This is that weird song. This is that weird playlist we listened to the other day.
Flight 4987.
Skip it. We'll go to this playlist.
Center, Southwest 2106, short of 10 left at Whiskey.
Yeah, Southwest 2106, yeah, stand by. I'm trying to get this guy not to land on top of you. Frontier Flight 4987,
You heard United's doing flights from... Yeah, we've done that flight on the stream before. We went Newark to Madeira.
Delta 724, welcome to Jacksonville Alpha to parking.
You can see it, Delta 724.
We're doing some velocity ops, doing Perth to Sydney. Nice.
Yeah,
it's a fun one.
Last 29 when able left when able hold short of 1210 left.
Left able will hold short 10 left.
Southwest 2106 on departure turn right heading 160 on my 10 left over takeoff.
On departure 160, runway 10
Yeah,
left.
pretty good year for U.S. hockey, David, for sure.
Frontier Flight 4987, turn right, heading 2300.
Right heading 230, Frontier Flight 4987.
Should we get our handoff to Seattle soon in about 5 minutes or so? Good.
300, 4987.
Yeah, you have 4 tons of fuel. You're perfectly fine.
Last of 2849, traffic's departing, hold short.
Only short of 10 left, 2849.
And Southwest 2106 traffic is holding short. No factor.
Wonder if McDavid is tired of winning MVPs? I think he just wants the cup, man.
Southwest 4876, we managed to the east. Denver Rock Line radar services terminated for exchange advisory approved scan.
Denver offline, who would advise you, Southwest 4876, good day.
Good day.
Center Alaska 960, we're back with you.
Alaska 960, welcome back. Alaska 2849, cross runway 10 left, and then Alpha departing.
Cross from 10 left, Alpha departing 2849. Thanks for the teacher.
Has that blue under scenery for Portland ever been heavy for you? No, not really.
Salt Lake Center, good day. Delta 1431, flight level 350 and 10 miles north for ICM.
Delta 1431, Salt Lake Center, hello. Send by the pit 1 arrival, Salt Lake South, Salt Lake altimeter 3044, 16 right.
16 right, 3044, landing south, descend via the pit 1, Delta 1431.
And Frontier Flight 4987, clear direct corridor.
Clear Frontier Flight.
Recommendations for EDDM scenery. Pardon me. The Aerosoft Simwings Munich is fantastic.
Clear check 69, contact Seattle now 13545 here.
Over Seattle 3545 for direct 69, peace out.
Yeah.
Career track.
Seattle, Salt Lake City Center, Southwest 2106, passenger 7000.
Southwest 2106, Salt Lake, radar contact, clear direct highball.
Clear direct highball, Southwest 2106.
Last 170, contact Seattle, now 13545.
13545, last 170, ship.
13545.
My bad, 13545, last 170, have a good one.
You too.
Trilly, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Everyone ever been to Philly Airport? That'll be a new one for me this spring. Nice. Never been to Philly.
Alaska 960, contact Seattle, now 13545 here.
3545, we'll see you, Alaska 960.
Alaska 2057, Seattle 13545, yeah.
You ever flown on a 747 before? I have. But I was very young.
Alaska 207, Seattle 13545, yeah.
3545, thanks for ETC. Have a great afternoon. Alaska 207.
Yeah. Seattle Center, hello, expect TDC. Giant 850 heavy radar contact, so altitude.
3,400 climbing 7,850.
Giant 850, climbing maintenance level 290, clear direct out.
290 direct out, Giant 850.
Just picked up the Indy Builds Manchester. Fantastic scenery. It is. Real nice.
Center, Alaska 960.
Real nice, Andy.
Alaska 960, Seattle Center, hello.
South Center, good afternoon. Alaska 207, flight level 380.
Alaska 207, Seattle Center, hello.
Seattle Center, hello. Alaska 2057, flight level 360.
Alaska 2057, Seattle Center, hello.
That wasn't 160 miles, sir.
Career track 69, Seattle Center.
We're here, career track 69.
Career track 69, I have a reroute for you. You're cleared to Portland via direct Knox, Juliet Kilo, November, Oscar X-ray, joining the Hood 5 arrival.
Alright, we're rerouted direct Knox and the Hood 5 arrival, career track 69.
Southern Delta 1750, radio check.
Last station calling for the radio check, 555.
Southern Delta 1750, radio taxi now.
Delta 1750, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo Charlie.
16 left via Bravo Charlie, Delta 1750.
Center Delta 542, 3 for permission, start with Delta.
Was that Horizon 102?
Delta 542.
If you're... Can you squawk more Charlie for me, please?
Spark Charlie.
Delta 542, there we go. Push on to the green line approved. Face to the north.
Push the green line approved, face north, Delta 542.
Alaska 960, Seattle Center.
Go ahead for 960.
Alaska 960, I have a reroute for you. You're cleared to via direct Knox, Juliet Kilo, November, Oscar X-ray, joining the Hood 5 arrival.
Right, cleared to Portland, over to Knox, Juliet Kilo, November, Oscar X-ray, joining the Hood 5 arrival.
Flown on a 7.4, I've been on one, but never flown. Huh.
And Alaska 960, same Mach number.
Currently, Mach 0.79.
Alaska 960, flight heading 220 for sequencing, maintain Mach 0.75.
220 for sequencing, and then Mach 0.75.
I see some sequencing already. About to hop into the Munich event. Traffic, wish me luck.
Radar contact lost.
Enjoy, my friend.
And November 9er, Juliet Romeo, apologies for the delay there. I'll get you vectored back around in a second.
180 miles till top of drop. I feel like we're moving like a slug.
November 9er, Juliet Romeo, how is the visibility at your current altitude?
Looks like bases are just about 7,000. I think if we get under this layer, we'll have a visibility of the airport.
Roger, November 9 Juliet Romeo. Descend and maintain 7,000, fly heading 130, vectors for the visual, runway 32 approach.
Down to 7,000 and 130, heading 9 Juliet Romeo.
Seattle Center, hello, Southwest 139 at Portland information, Delta ready for taxi.
Southwest 2109, in future you need to request permission to push back because that is a movement area and tower will be opening in 1 moment, please stand by.
Yeah, I know about that, sorry, I just, because the center before you disconnected, that is no HT here, so yeah.
When are you heading to FS weekend? I leave on March 17th, Tuesday. Tuesday, March 17th, and I'm gone till Monday the 23rd.
Center, nothing but static.
I get back Monday night.
FedEx 2531 heavy, descend and maintain 5.
Tower's coming on Portland. I don't know if he's talking about Portland or if he's talking about Seattle. I'm not quite sure.
Seattle Center, Horizon 120, Quebec 4 with Delta ready for push and start.
Horizon
yeah, he was talking to you in Portland. There you go.
Approved, face north.
North on Whiskey, Horizon 120.
And Southwest 109.
Southwest 109, go ahead.
Should start seeing some clouds again here soon.
We are requesting our text clearance runway on the left. We have Delta.
Okay, 2 seconds. Tower's opening.
Should do Alaska 73 Seattle to Toronto. Do they do that flight? I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
Seattle Center, good afternoon. November 2 Kilo Delta, looking to pick up IFR to Portland.
November 2 Kilo Delta, Seattle Center, hello, expect PDC.
And Center Southwest 2109, what's going to be the time for our lead?
775. Southwest 2109, contact Portland Tower 123.775.
Oh, just out then, Southwest 2109.
Alaska 1344, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Alaska 1344.
You have a set plan for tomorrow, Southwest Hawaiian Island hopper?
FedEx 2531, fly heavy.
No stream tomorrow, NW. Next stream's on Wednesday. And we just did the island hoppers not that long ago, maybe about a month and a half ago. We did the island hopping in Alaska.
Third direct check knock.
Always a good time.
Alaska 960.
Always a good time.
Delta 542 is ready to taxi.
Delta 542, exit the ramp, spot 88, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo Charlie.
Exit the ramp, spot 88, and then 16 left, Bravo Charlie, Delta 542.
Alaska 170, say Mach number.
Mach 28 right now, 170.
That's what he's doing Seattle to Toronto for 2 years now. There you go. I didn't know that.
Alaska 170.
Roger, Alaska 2057, say Mach number.
The Delta Museum.
We're Mach
Gotcha.
79, Alaska.
Confirm that was 0.79?
Affirm.
Okay, Alaska 2057, maintain Mach 0.77.
Mach 0.77, Alaska 2057.
Alaska 170, main Mach 0.78.
Mach 78, Alaska 170.
Center 9 Juliet Romeo, we have visual of the airport now.
Roger, November 9 Juliet Romeo, apologies for the delays there. Runway 32, cleared visual approach.
Clear visual approach 32 9 Juliet Romeo, no worries, thank you.
And November 9 Juliet Romeo, call final, please.
Local 9 Juliet Romeo.
Alaska 1451, what approach should we expect?
Alaska 1440, 1451, apologies, expect an ILS runway 10 left approach.
Roger, expect ILS 10 left, Alaska 1451. runway 16 right, located by Quebec, Southwest 2761.
Southwest 2761, thanks.
Alaska 385 is the flight number. Cool.
16 center, hold short runway 16
Thinking of getting the 73 MAX or CRJ, but not sure which one. Feel like I should try something new, so I'm sticking to buying the CRJ first. The CRJ's okay, Kai. I don't know. The CRJ just leaves a lot to be desired, in my opinion. I would say go for the MAX, but like you said, if you want to try something completely different, something new, that works as well.
Southbound Delta 1750 is ready 16 left.
Delta 1750, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1750.
It's FedEx 2531 Heavy, just want to confirm left turn or right turn?
FedEx 2531, turn right heading 080, apologies.
Got it, turn right heading 080, FedEx 2531 Heavy.
Seattle Center, Alaska 1344 at 6,100, experiencing icing, be advised.
Last station calling, call sign only.
Alaska 1344.
Alaska 1344, roger, thanks.
So, Center, hello again, Southwest 109, with you passing 1.8 for 7,000.
Next month, getting the MAX. Should be some fun ops like Newark to Madeira. Those are very fun.
2109.
They've been doing the 737 900, 800, and the MAX8.
Seattle Center, hello, standby.
I can't remember ever seeing an Alaska plane at Toronto Pearson while I was there. I've seen Alaska planes in Vancouver when I was there, flying through.
Seattle Center, Horizon 120, still with Delta, request taxi 16 left.
Horizon 120, thanks, standby. Southwest 2109, radar contact, stay altitude.
Yeah, we're passing 3.3, climbing 7.
Southwest 2109, roger, climb and maintain, level 390.
Climb depth level 390, 10, Southwest 3109.
Seattle Center, United 1959, requesting pushback, Bravo 11.
United 1959, squawk mode Charlie.
Ariel, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
United 1959, I do not see you on the wonderful ASDEX. Verify your squawk code for me. So let me double check it in the system. 2 seconds. And United 1959, squawk 5215.
Here come the clouds.
Yeah, we're a little dyslexic. 5215 is in the squawk.
United 1959, there you go. Push on to whiskey approved, face north.
Whiskey facing north, please. United 1959.
Horizon 120, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo Charlie.
Bravo Charlie to 16 left, Horizon 120.
Southwest 2761, cross runway 16 left on Quebec. Enter the ramp spot 99, that's the one on your right to any gate that
Last
you're
of the
choosing.
Delta flight in the 350 from Detroit to LA. Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago, right?
I'm sorry, again for 2761.
Delta.
Southwest 2761, cross
In the
runway 16 left on
LA
Quebec.
28 livery.
It's going to be entering the ramp spot number 99. It's on your right, and then taxi to any gate of your choosing.
Okay, crossing 1 left on Quebec, route 99, on my right to the gate, Southwest 2761.
End of January? Yeah, about
Alaska.
Seattle Center, Alaska 2025, checking
a couple weeks ago.
Alaska 1451, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Alaska 1451.
FedEx 2531, turn left heading 230. Correction, turn right heading 230, apologies.
Turn right heading 230, FedEx 2531.
Seattle Center, good afternoon, United 331, Bravo 14 is for that, requesting pushback.
United 441 was that? I believe it was. Push on to, actually stand by.
Actually, it was United 331.
Oh, there's too many Uniteds. United 331, stand by.
Center 9 Juliet Romeo, final runway 32, road out.
In November 9 Juliet Romeo, runway 32, clear to land.
Third lane, 9 Juliet Romeo.
Air Canada 554, Oakland's offline, leaving my airspace to the south. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
ATC's on it today? Yeah, they are.
Correction, Air Canada 554.
It's been good to have full ATC too. It's fun when you can do that in a round trip. Couple of different centers online, some tower, ground, approach.
1750, thanks. Climb and maintain level 370, clear direct normie.
Always good, Mr. Andy.
370, direct normie, Delta 2050.
Alaska 1344, flight present heading, apologies for the delay.
Continue present heading, Alaska 1344.
Alaska 2025, are you on this frequency?
For the Sólríkt 2025, we called you about 2 minutes ago.
Alaska 2025.
How long until descent? 115 miles.
Doors online, you should properly ask them in private messages. Turn left heading 200 for sequencing.
Alright, that's 200, 2025.
115 miles till top of descent, so about 15 minutes.
Center for FedEx 25.
Manchester was fully staffed as well. Delivery, ground, tower, departure, and centers. Nice, very good.
FedEx
I think I saw.
What do you have planned in the box?
I think XP was flying Andy this morning.
Left in the box right now, but we can.
I think wasn't he flying to there?
Roger,
there was an event or something.
230.
Jack, give me a second. I'm going to crush this protein bar.
Expect runway 16 left approach.
Be right back.
ILS runway 16 left approach.
Alright, we'll fly heading 260, and we'll expect 16 left for FedEx 2531. Delta 542 is ready to go 16 left.
Delta 542, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 6 left, Delta 542.
Center, Frontier Flight 4667 with you. Frontier Flight 4667, as I've already said to someone else today, if you're going to connect in a controller's airspace where they're online, ask them in private messages first. Stand by.
Seattle Center, United 1959, requesting taxi.
United 1959, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo Charlie.
16 left, Bravo Charlie, United 1959.
FedEx 2531 heavy, turn left heading 1, correction, turn left heading 130. You are 5 miles from Douglas, cleared ILS, runway 16 left approach, maintain 3000 until established.
Alright, we'll turn left heading 130, cleared ILS, 16 right, and maintain 3000 until established, FedEx 2531.
Seattle Center, hello again. United 441 at gate Bravo 15 with information Delta requesting startup and pushback.
Stand by. Alaska 1344, turn left, correction, turn right heading 120.
Right heading 120, Alaska 1344.
Alaska 1451, turn left heading 130.
Left 130, Alaska 1451.
And Alaska 1451, fly heading 130, join the join the localizer, runway 10 left.
130, and we'll join the localizer for runway 10 left, Alaska 1451.
Seattle, Flight 4667. Alaska 1344, join the localizer, runway 16 right.
Join the localizer 16 right, Alaska 1344.
Seattle Center, right.
Seattle Center, radar contact, altitude.
90 miles, chat. 90 miles.
542, climb and maintain level 330, clear direct normie.
It literally feels like we're not moving.
330 and direct normie, Delta 542.
The flight to Bozeman was so short with that tailwind.
Alaska 2025, turn left heading 070.
550 knot ground speed.
Seattle Center, this is Amazon 420.
Missed the other guy. No, I was here. I heard it. I was just eating a protein bar.
Push this guy's name up.
FedEx 2530, 1 16 left, clear to land.
Runway 16 left, clear to last back, 2531 heavy. Seattle Center, United 662 on the ground. That's Seattle, requesting IFR to San Francisco.
United 662.
Is it worth buying the Bravo Airspace 787? And do I need the deluxe? Yes, you do, William. You have to have the, yes.
Seattle Center, hello again. United 441 at Bravo 15, requesting push and start onto Whiskey.
United 441, push on to Whiskey, approved, face north.
Facing north, United 441.
Southwest 2761, what are you doing? Southwest 2761.
That's not good. Hey Cap, how's the iFly behaving for you? Pretty good. There's a few little things here and there. You got to babysit it a little bit.
Bravo 9, push start.
United 662?
Roger.
United 662, push on to Whiskey.
Got to
approved,
babysit
face
it a
north,
little bit
caution,
sometimes, but it does what it wants it to do.
Your right hand wing.
Whiskey face north, and we'll caution the CRJ United 60.
FedEx 2531 Heavy, welcome to Seattle, exit left when able.
Will be a spicy arrival. Yeah, the weather's looking still a little bit spicy down there. What are we showing? PDX, weather. Winds are showing 130 at 10 knots now. 10-mile visibility, rain, scattered at 6,000, broken at 75. It's getting better.
I was going to give you a taxi. 2 seconds.
It's definitely getting better.
To the green line approved, face to the east. Correction, face west.
Where's our good boy? Well, that's Daisy. We have the Henry emoji.
Correction, face west.
Henry's on the couch.
Descend via the Hood 5 arrival, landing east to Portland altimeter 3008.
He came over when I was
landing east 3008 crew track.
he came over when I was eating my
break. Horizon 120, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Horizon 120. United 1959, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic departs.
16 left, lining up, good wait. United 1959.
Alaska 1451, 3000 until established, clear the ILS from
looks pretty stable for you. Mine every 30 miles would start going left or right like I was hunting for the LNAV and couldn't find it.
134410, correction 15
I haven't had that issue.
Mentha, fly heading 130, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, clear ILS runway 16 right approach. Alaska 1344, Seattle Center.
Seattle Center 1344, go ahead.
Alaska 1344, 130 to join the localizer, 3000 until established, cleared ILS runway 16 right approach.
130, join the localizer 16 right, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, Alaska 1344.
Career track 69, same Mach number. Currently doing 0.80. Career track 69, roger, in the transition, maintain 300 knots until hood.
300 till hood in the transition, career track 69.
Alaska 1451, 10012, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, left. 1451.
Horizon 120, radar contacts to altitude.
I have a funny feeling we're not going to get the RNAV and we're going to get an ILS.
Passing 2000 for 9. Horizon 120, climb maintain 17000, clear direct normie. 17000, direct normie, Horizon 120.
Center Alaska 1451, is Portland Tower on?
Affirm. Yeah, sorry about that. 1451, contact Portland Tower 177.
Portland Tower, have a good day, Alaska 1451.
Alaska 1344, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 16 right, Alaska 1344.
United 1959, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, United 1959, on the roll.
Alaska 207, descend via the Hood 5 arrival, landing east to Portland altimeter 3008.
Hood 5, landing east 3008. Alaska 207.
Frontier Flight 4667, Seattle Center, you up?
All right, so he's given us clearance down on the Hood 5 arrival, which takes us down to Sizzle.
Terminated, frequency change approved, safe flight.
Above 6,000.
For
Sizzle for 6. That's what we'll bug up. We are still 60 miles from descent.
Stand by, break.
Short flight to Leipzig in 83.
100,
nice.
Parking via Bravo Alpha.
Parking via Bravo Alpha, FedEx 2531 Heavy there.
Frontier Flight 4667, Seattle Center, radar contact 30 miles east of the Newburgh VOR. Descend via the Hawks 8 arrival, landing south to Seattle altimeter 3008.
Via the Hawks 8 arrival, landing south on altimeter 3008, Frontier Flight 4667.
Frontier Flight 4667, sorry, the Seattle altimeter 2995.
Right, that's 2995, Frontier Flight 4667.
United 1959, radar contact to altitude.
We are at 1,300 feet for United 1959.
United 1959, climb maintain 15,000, maintain 250 knots or less.
250 knots or less to 15,000.
Seattle Center, United 662, right taxi.
United 662, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo Charlie.
16 left via Bravo Charlie, United 60.
Alaska 170, descend via the Hood 5 arrival, landing east of Portland altimeter 3008.
3008, descend Hood 5, landing east, Alaska 170.
Seattle Center, November 2 Kilo Delta Short of Whiskey, information Delta Ray taxi 16 left.
November 2 Kilo Delta, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo Charlie.
16 left, Bravo Charlie.
Man,
November
it is
2 Kilo
busy
Delta.
on frequency. Holy.
United 441, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo Charlie. Give way
It's
to
non-stop.
the citation, passing right to, correction, left to right on Bravo.
We'll give way to the citation on Bravo and then Bravo Charlie to runway 16 left, United 441.
United 331, request taxi, 16 left.
United 331, follow the company traffic in front of you.
Company traffic in front of me for United 331, thanks.
Alaska 2057, descend via the Hood 5 arrival, landing east to the Portland altimeter 3008.
Descend by the Hood 5, landing east, altimeter 3008, Alaska 2057.
American 5126, with you, 340, 167 miles from Kano.
American 5156, 5126, I'm closing, so you continue on advisor.
Seattle Center, this is Prime 420, ready for taxi to 16 left with Delta.
Seattle Alpha 5, information Delta.
2 stations at once, I heard it. Prime 420, stand by for the FedEx 777. I'm Prime 420, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha Charlie.
16 left via Alpha Charlie, Prime 420.
Seattle Center, United 1245, ready for push.
United 1959, clear direct Normie, climb and maintain, flight level 15,000.
15,000 and direct.
Chat died.
United 1959.
Lebanon VATSIM adds so much more realism. Absolutely. It's completely different. Completely different experience. Yeah. Captain, fun fact, Alaska Airlines used to fly from LA to Toronto in the 90s.
Seattle Center, United 1245, ready for push and start.
I didn't know that.
United 1245, push onto the green light approved, face west.
Green line approved, face west, United 1245.
Alaska 960. Are you still flying that heading, or are you direct check Knox?
On direct check Knox for Alaska 960.
Roger, Alaska 960. Descend via the Hood 5 arrival, landing east to Portland altimeter 3008.
Descend via Hood 5, landing east 3008, Alaska 960.
Where should you fly to next when I land in Cancun? What airplane are you going to be flying? All right, let's jump back in here for a second. Now we have the RNAV Zulu planned.
Prime 420, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
I feel like they're not going to do that.
Take out Prime 420.
I feel like they're going to give us the ILS 10 left. So I'm going to get that ready to go as well, just in case we need to switch it over. We'll keep the RNAV programmed in, but they may end up switching that on us. We'll keep an eye on that. We're 32 miles from descent. We'll get some frequencies plugged in case we need that. 111.3. 1113. And we'll flip that over. And 111.3 on that guy. Flip that over. Beautiful. Front course is going to be 103. There we go. 103. Good. And our barrel minimums, we'll plan for the RNAV with our barrel minimums being 365. We'll spin this all the way down to 365. Romania and Moldova, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard.
Is that United 662?
Preferably a short flight. Go like Cancun, Mexico City. Could be a fun one. I don't know how long of a flight that is, though. I say it was 365.
South Center, Horizon 120, request descent.
Horizon 120, standby.
Alright, 365 is in.
Center is now closed. If you're on this frequency, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Thanks for the agency.
Have a good one.
Alright. Well, looks like they're offline. We'll switch over to advisory. And then it looks like we have Portland Towers online, 2377. 2377. Good. $20 miles till descent, friends. We're almost there. Slowly but surely. Making our way. Yo, Cap, seeing Bozeman reminds me of the Global 5000 that came into the FBO I work at. HIO, hope you're having a good day. Hey, very cool, Franco. It's awesome, man. I love the Bozeman approach. So beautiful, dude, flying into there. The mountains all around it. It's a beautiful place. Thanks for hanging out, man. Fly to Belize, MZBZ, about 230 miles from Cancun. There you go. But he said he wanted to do United Ops. I mean, if you're flying United, you could probably fly back to, like, Miami? Tampa? That's not too long. I think it's like an hour and a half. Flying in and out of Seattle a lot. It's like this in real life. Always takes forever. The headwind, man. It's especially right now. It's during the winter months. The jet stream and the headwind is just nasty. I'm in front of the Congo line, but my red line speed is 300 knots and max is 0.80. I'll try and keep it as fast as possible. No, you're good, dude. I'm doing Mach 7.9, and then I have it transitioned to Mach 7.8 and 280 knots. 290 knots on the descent. So as long as you keep 300, we should be good. Are you doing the RNAV, McO'Meal, or are you doing the ILS? I've got the RNAV Zulu from Sizzle. Tampa's a good one, yeah. Especially if you got the vertical sim scenery. Vertical sim Tampa, one of my favorites. Flown in and out of that airport more times than I can count. Alright, I'm going to do this a little bit early. We're showing 10 miles till descent. I'll wait for it to tick down to 9 miles. Or is it just, like, not moving at all? Well, we're going to do it now. Descend now. Yes. Good. Speed should roll back. And then... it usually helps when you put the base altitude, by the way, chat. 6,000 feet, it's sizzle. I'm doing the ILS. I have a GNS 530. Cannot fly Zulu. Okay. I'll try and slow myself down even more then. I'll give you a little bit more room. I'll do Mach 7.7 on the descent. And or 280. Alright, we'll set auto brake 2. A watched top of descent never moves, yeah, apparently. Alright, there we go on to profile. So it shouldn't be so aggressive of a descent. We'll see. It does, for whatever reason, love to get super aggressive on that initial descent. Like, I started that 10 miles before our descent, and it's still trying to catch back up to profile now at almost 4,000 feet per minute on the descent. Then it sucked for some reason. I couldn't trigger the reversers, but managed to stop in time. Damn. Well, at least you stopped. You made it. That's the only thing that matters. Alright, we're approaching 280 knots, so we'll flip this over to that. We'll go 280 on the descent. We won't exceed that. And that should give us enough separation between the aircraft in front. We're about 10 miles right now, so it's not too bad. They did separate us pretty well before logging off. I think the arrival into Portland, too, really drags out the whole approach. It's one of those where it feels like it takes forever. We're coming in from Mito. We're coming in this way. We need to be above 17 at 280 knots at Mito. So we're already at 280. So that'll be good. So once we get to Mito, I'll start bringing it down even a little bit more. We're currently about 25 miles from Mito. I would say the aircraft, okay, he just went off, so that means he must be about 20 miles. 15 to 20 miles off our nose. So we'll just keep an eye on the restrictions. We know 280 at Mito. We have 270 at Bear. And then we have 250 at Hood. And then it looks like 240 at Theed, 230 at MZ, and 210 at Sizzle. So, a few little restrictions to abide by. Actually, you know what? As we get to Mito, I should be able to put it back in a VNAV speed hold. Or managed speed, if you will. And it should pick up those restrictions. I think the banner's completely borked again. We need Banner Dairy up here. Nope, sorry, Banner Dairy is flying. Are you making sure the banner is running optimally, Mr. Barry? I'm actually trying with OBS something I haven't really tested yet, Daniel. And you wanted me to use the banner today, for today's stream. Remember last night? Almost 1 a.m.? You wanted me to use the banner today, he says. You're crazy, Mr. Barry. You are crazy. That's how confident I am. Just bought the 900, about to do Seattle to Reno. Nice. Reno's always so much fun, man. I feel like Reno's a slept-on airport. I love flying in and out of Reno. Some stunning views as well. It's always a little bit of a difficult approach. I feel like the winds are always a little bit gnarly in Reno. Sorry, I had this up. I was looking at the weather for Portland. Alright, so 130 at 10, 10 miles, rain, scattered at 6, broken at 75, overcast at 9. So realistically thinking, we should be out of the weather by 6,000 feet. So we should be perfectly fine on an RNAV arrival in. We should get enough visual. 3008 is our altimeter. 3008 is in. Good. We've got the Barrow set for the RNAV approach. 365. We've got our front course set up 103. I also have the ILS frequency plugged in for 111.3 in case we feel like we need to get a little bit spicy and jump on the ILS. For whatever reason, the weather is not cooperating. We could do that as well. Never got the last time you flew in Reno? What happened last time we flew in Reno? It's been a while, man, since I've flown in Reno. Back up, had to take Nimbus out on his WALK. Now he's napping in his bed. Nice. Yeah, I have to, we're going to have to chat, if I'm being 100% honest with you. You know I like the full realism of like taxiing to the gate. Depending on how long this takes us to get onto the ground, we may have to just not taxi the gate and just do our replay and say our goodbyes. Because I've got to be... We're getting close. I have to take Henry for a WALK, and then I need to shower, get dressed, and I got to drive out to fiance's family's place. So I got to step on it here. I didn't think it was going to take this long to get back to Portland. I knew it was going to be a little bit longer, but I didn't think it would be 45 minutes. Like, that's crazy. 45 minutes longer on a sub 500 nautical mile flight. That's how bad the headwinds are right now. Wasn't that when the controller had it out for you and sent you around once or twice? No, that was shit, what was that? That was outside Vegas. We were doing Allegiant Ops. Where were we going? We appreciate you showering. Of course, sir. Of course. That was Fresno to Boston's. Fresno, I think, is the airport. That's the one where they sent us around. He was mad that I logged off after he tried to put me on a go-around. And then it ended up being a short stream, so we ended up going back to Fresno. And then we went back to Fresno, and the controller and a couple of his buddies were trolling with General Aviation Aircraft. Razorback, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. All right, like I said, we're going to go back to speed intervene because now we're at the restriction of 270 knots, so the aircraft is going to adhere to that. As you see here on the approach chart, we are at Baylor, so above 13 at 270. We're above 13 and we're at 270 knots, so perfect. We can go ahead and hit standard Barrow now, about 18,000 feet, 3008. We'll ding the cabin, get them ready to go, about 15 minutes to landing. Just remember, it's only a game, correct? It ain't just a game, it's a sim. You could call it both, and I don't think you'll upset anybody, to be honest with you. Well, actually, sorry, you will upset some people, but let's be real. A sim is a game is a sim. It's a simulator based on how you use it as a user. How your experience goes. There's people that don't give a shit, man. They get in a 172 and they go do flips and loop-de-loops. They call it a day. There's other people like us that load into our $70, $80 payware airplanes where all the systems and functions work, and we fly from point A to point B like we would as if we were real airline pilots. There's a whole vast variety of people that use these games / sims. Not everybody's as hardcore as us, I can promise you that. Not everybody is as hardcore as we are, chat. Remember that. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with somebody just wanting to go and mess around. You know, you'd never be able to do that in real life. Never be able to take a 172 and go do loop-de-loops and, you know what I mean? Barrel rolls and shit. Never do that in real life. You gotta do it in the sim. Shockingly, we are the nerds. Correct. We are the hardcore nerds. Yes, sir. Nothing wrong with that either. Want to call me a nerd for enjoying airplanes? Sure. I'm all for it. Why not? What's the debut trip once we get the Bluebird? I have no clue, man. I don't know. Something fun for sure, though. But I don't know. That'll probably be an epic stream, man. Whenever they send me the airplane and I get to go ahead to start streaming it. I think they mentioned that streamers and content creators should get it about a week before release. So you should see about a week of pre-release 7.5 content here on the channel. Whenever it's ready. I know we'll be ready. But I bet you that's going to be a long week of flying, chat. You're going to be flying all over the place in that thing. Maybe Atlanta to Bozeman. Well, by the time the Bluebird comes out, we'll have the Orbex Atlanta, so we should be saved. Cap, what should I get the AnyBuilds A220 or wait for the new one that I can't remember who develops it? Well, AnyBuilds isn't doing an A220. It's Synaptic Simulations, but they're partnering with AnyBuilds to sell it, promote it, etc., etc. That's the only one that's on the radar right now. Synaptic A220. The last update from Bluebird, they posted a YouTube video about a couple weeks ago now, I think. You can see some of the terrain down there. Still looks pretty nasty. AnyBuilds already has one. Has one what? Into the soup we go. More soup. By the time the Bluebird 7.5 arrives, hopefully we'll have the Phoenix A320 Neos. Yeah, maybe. The last update, they will provide a dev update in Q2. There you go. Q2. Alright, we're showing -2 outside. I think we're going to be good pilots and get the engine anti-ice on. At least till it warms up a little bit. Looks more like stew than soup. It is quite thick. It's nastiness. We get the Indy 380 once it comes out, considering there's one on, from them. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Q2 2026, only 4 months. Well, that's the start of Q2. I would expect probably towards the end. I think summer this year is going to be huge for Microsoft 24 in terms of planes. Yeah. Yeah, leading up into the summer. You know, there's 3 on my radar right now. The Bluebird 7.5, the Synaptic E220, and the Majestic Q400. I think those are the big ones on my radar right now. We've obviously got the Flight Effects E145 coming, which I think is going to be fun. I just don't know if it's going to be like regular, you know, rotational. Maybe, I guess. We could fly the E145 into some pretty cool little airports. Airports that we haven't been to a lot. Some small little regionals and stuff like that. But I just don't know how long that's going to keep everybody entertained. Q2 is from March to June. There you go. Yeah, so maybe actually you're right then. Yeah, my bad. I just hope we're still, that Q400 is still, I hope they're still on track with everything, and that's what scares me, is just the lack of updates. The last update I remember seeing, I don't know if it was on the Majestic forum, if it was from like FS Elite, like a news article or something, but it was that the Q400 was at a more advanced stage than people would be, than people would think, meaning that like development was going really well with it. But I think with anything, we've come to learn with anything in Microsoft Flight Simulator, just because you have a good couple months doesn't mean that you can't hit some crazy roadblock. I mean, we've seen it from almost every developer. And every developer has come out and said that it's not easy developing airplanes for this simulator, because the SDK is always changing. There's always this, there's always that. They're adding new features, they're taking features out. replacing things with certain things. Back from Buc-ee's, had to get the brisket sandwich for lunch. Brother. Jealous. I'd go for that right now. Landing lights on. Start switches over to continuous. Logo lights and wing lights can go on as well. We've already dinged the cabin, so they're ready to go. I see this guy coming in right here. This might be a little bit of concern. We'll keep an eye on him. Rolling out of the turn. We've got the RNAV. We need to be 2,000 at Blazer. I'm going to bug that up now. 2,000 at Blazer. I'm going to keep my eye on the aircraft. Last time we tried to fly an RNAV, it went a little bit wonky on us. Keep our eye on that. Piedmont 145s? Does Piedmont fly 145s? No, Piedmont's not even around anymore. Always X-Plane 12 for the Q400? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. I'm landing 10 left, correct, yes. The RNAV 10 left. Gabri, hello, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Yeah, chat, we're definitely going to have to just, you know what I'm going to do, actually? Just so I don't cause any other issues, I'm just going to log out of VATSIM right now. We're going to shoot our approach. We're going to record it, and then I'm just going to pull off the runway, and we're going to go right back to our replay. Because I've got to get going. We're pushing. I'm going to be late now. RNAVs should be fun. RNAVs are usually fun. I agree. It was a fun Q400 week when you did last year. X-Plane was just updated to improve multi-core performance. Yeah, I want to take a look at X-Plane again. I don't have it installed on the new PC. I'm curious what performance would be like on this PC with it. I'm assuming it would be pretty damn good. So yeah, we'll have to see. Where are you going? We are landing... wait, where am I going tonight? Fiance's birthday dinner over at her parents' place. We're ordering a bunch of Thai food. It's going to be nice. Alright, speed brakes armed. Green light. We're still through the soup. We should be out of the soup just below 6,000 feet, I think, is what the METAR was showing. Is Henry coming along? No, Henry's going down to my neighbors. He's going to go hang out with his friends for a couple hours. Save some for us. I'm going to eat it all. All of it. Delicious. It's a nice quick tight turn there. I know. Get us right on the final. Boom, boom. No messing around. Alright, well there's the rain, so we're getting below the clouds now. Still showing +5, so engine anti-ice is on. Nasty weather, man. We've got 2,000. We can take it down to like 400 feet if need be. It says 10-mile visibility, though. So we should be able to see once we get under these clouds. Remember when streamers cared about their viewers and brought food for them? No, I don't remember that. No, we're not doing an Autoland. No, we should get visual. I am set up for the ILS as well if we need it, which will allow us to take it even lower on the minimums. The ILS minimums on the approach are 293, so it gives us like an extra 70 feet to work with. So that's not bad. I'm going to pause the music. It's about to end right now. And then I'm going to go flaps 1. Just want to keep an eye on our speed here. About to make our turn inbound. Good. Pause the music. Good. Crank up our sounds. AJ, 45 months, my man. Says, don't be a hog, save room for dessert. Always have to have room for cake. Always. Speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Still no visual. We're 4,000 feet now. Not looking too good here, chat. Not looking too good. V approaches 146. Birthday cake or cheesecake? Good question. I don't know. Probably whatever she requested. I don't know what it would be. Alright. Again, we can take this all the way down. We'll bug up 1,000 feet now. Aircraft is doing a good job making that turn. Inbound. Yeah, I might have to check it out, Jesse, for sure. For sure. Right, you can see our localizer and glide slope is alive as well. Just in case we've got that. I can start to see a little bit of ground down there. I don't know in what world they're calling that 10-mile visibility. Actually, okay, you know what? Yeah, I believe it. It's 10 miles. It's kind of nasty, but... Right, I'm taking control of you. Thank you. 170 for now.
2,500.
2,500. Let's go. Gear down. Speed check. Flaps 15 degrees. On about a 9-mile final, so we'll keep 170 for a little bit. No need to slow her down too much yet. Metar is an hour old. Maybe it's worse. True. I wonder if it's changed. No. Quite nasty. Quite nasty. But I think we'll be fine. What I think I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to send us onto the ILS. I'm going to change our minimums here to 293. 293 on the minimums. There we go. We're on the localizer and on the glide slope, so that's great. We'll get those lights on. Good. That's all good. Let's go final approach speed now. We said 146. Beautiful. We'll go speed check. Flaps 25 degrees. About 6 miles out from the runway. Is that the runway that I have in sight? Nope. That's just a random... Is there another airport right there or something? That must be another airport. Speed check. Flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. I was going to say, that better not be my runway, but it's not. It's up over here. Alright, we'll get these guys on. Because they're not too distracting. No visual yet. I don't want to take control till I have visual. I'm going to throw control cam on. We're fully configured. Gear down, 3 green, flaps are set, speed brakes armed, green light, auto brake is set. We're ready to go. Waiting for visual. Turn up the sounds for you. I'm going to start the recording. Very good.
1,000.
Perfect. I'm going to take control of the throttles now. Alright, I see some happy lights. That's a good sign. I see the lead-in lights. That's a good sign. My airplane.
500. 400. 300.
Wind is certainly very present.
Minimum.
Kind of blew us off there. Continue, we're stable. What's your speed, please?
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. $60 knots. Reverser stowed. Very nice landing, friends. Very, very nice landing. All right, we're going to pull off the runway. We're going to do our replay. Alex, my man, 39 months. Appreciate you, brother. Huge note floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a little bit of a weird wind shift. Kind of got blown off of center. Everything was looking great, and then all of a sudden we lost a lot of speed, and then we kind of got blown off to the right, but not bad. Not too bad at all, chat. We made it down. Nice, safe landing in the touchdown zone. Nice and firm. 150 feet per minute. Looking real good. Looking real good. All right, we're going to stop it right here. We're going to close you. We're going to stop our replay. Stop you. Perfect. We'll come over here. We'll close this. Good. And then we'll hit our replay button. Let me just make sure the speed brakes aren't out. Perfect. And then we'll hit the replay button. Good. Cool. Turn that down a bunch because it's just going to be loud and annoying. And then we'll bring this forward to right about here. Yeah, right about there. That's where, like, the wind kind of, you can kind of see it. We're looking great. And then we get blown off by the wind a little bit. And make some nice corrections. Watch it from right here. Start here. Yes. Resume. Good. We'll jump outside. We'll have a look-see from the outer view. This is always a good one. And we'll see how well she looked, chat. Let's see how she looks. Oh, there we go. That's a perfect view right there. Why no taxi in? I gotta go, Aiden. I gotta go, man. Family dinner. I still have to walk Henry and shower and make it to the family dinner in time. So we're doing a quick little replay. I don't like to do that. Very rare do I do that. Do I pull off the runway, but it took us way longer than I thought it was going to take us to get back here to Portland. Ah, that was a beauty, chat. Absolute beauty. Doesn't get much better for that. Doesn't get much better than that, friends. Especially not in that kind of weather. I'll take that landing 10 out of 10 times. What was the landing rate again? 143 or something like that? 146? Money. Absolute money. All right, friends. Like I said, I got to head out. Thank you all for being here. Really do appreciate it. What a wonderful week flying the... Oh, man, look at the animation of the wipers here, too. That looks so good. Thanks for hanging out with me this week. I had a lot of fun flying the MAX8. I honestly cannot wait for this aircraft to get updated for a native version for 2024. As I mentioned, solid aircraft, a lot of fun to fly, but there's definitely a... you definitely have to babysit it a little bit. There's some weird stuff that goes on. There's... the LNAV logic is... It feels like it's slightly off. The VNAV logic as well also feels like it is slightly off. But it's such a solid airplane, man. It's just so much fun to fly. And it is an absolute grease machine. If there's anything that I've showed you this week, minus our one landing into Keflavik yesterday, again, I think that was more so like a wind, and I just wasn't paying enough attention to that. Just so much fun to fly. Just such a solid aircraft. So really looking forward to the Microsoft 2024 native version of this aircraft. There's the flare, hold it off, into the ground. Perfect. An absolute perfect landing, chat. No floats, no messing abouts. I will leave you all with some wonderful replays. Thank you again, friends, for being here. Mods, donators, and sponsors. Without you guys here, it's not possible. Say it every stream. Truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing work. So thank you all very, very much for the support. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream in any way that they can, smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, just hanging out in chat, being a good person. I'd like to thank you guys just as much. Again, congratulations to all of my USA hockey fans for your gold medal this morning. Unbelievable performance and a great game to watch for sure. Definitely one to remember. All right, friends, we are in the Phoenix A319 to start the week on Wednesday. Going to be flying into a pre-release copy of MK Studios Key West. Not quite sure where we're going yet. I was thinking Delta 319 or something like that. Maybe American 319. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll look at Flight Radar 24, but we're going to start Wednesday off with a bang. Should be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. Guys, have a wonderful Sunday. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll catch y'all on Wednesday. Happy landings. See ya!